Hello! What is this fucking trash music, bro? Why is it always so difficult to find good music to play on stream? Smooth brain. Minecraft Cherry Blossom Forest Ambience. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted to listen to today. Things are sounding good so far. Hello, Ken! Welcome back, gamer. How are you doing today, bro? We can play some more spooky music. No. Okay. This sounds okay. This is fine. No worries. Thank you very much. Yeah. I haven't really done much this morning, to be fair. I'm currently off of work, so... what did I do? I just made breakfast, had some coffee, did a little bit of work. Did I do any work? No. No, I didn't. I was playing Garden Galaxy, and then I was like, I should probably stop doing this. So I uninstalled it. I started playing it last week Friday, and then I was like, oh, I did do some chores, I guess. Not really, but a couple. But yes, I basically installed Garden Galaxy last week Friday, and then didn't stop playing the game. I was just playing it so much, so I was like, okay, I need to uninstall this, otherwise I'm not gonna get anything done. Yeah, I had a stressful week last week, so I was just taking like Wednesday to Wednesday off, essentially. Sometimes you just need some time, you know what I'm saying? We need a little bit of rest. Yes. Alrighty. What are you doing today, bro? Must be having some good tea. Which reminds me, I don't have any water next to me. Oops. That's not very big brain. We're gonna be playing a spoopy game today. Are you excited? Have you played any horror games? Okay, cool. Nice. What time of day is it there, by the way? Is it early, late? Okay. Which is it? World of Horror? What the fuck is that? Wait, let me see. I have not heard of that before. Let me move my microphone. I feel like it's far away from my face. World of Horror. Oh, what the fuck is this? This looks creepy. Oh. Oh. It's on Nintendo Switch. Oh, there was another Nintendo Switch horror game that I really wanted to play. That I never got around to. Hold on. It was a recent, a recent game. Well, it wasn't really a horror game, but it was creepy. There's like a big monster in a lake. Hello, Augie! Hello, Roman! How are you guys doing today? There was like a whole bunch of Nintendo games that came out that I was looking at playing. New horror games. Hello, gamers! How are you guys doing today? I need to find the name of this thing. It was like it looked like a Nintendo game. Essentially, the one image was of a person standing in a lake or something. Oh, here. Bramble. I wanted to play Bramble really badly. Bramble the Mountain King. Which I'm pretty sure is a Nintendo game. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's not and I'm just being dumb? Is it not a Nintendo game? Bramble the Mountain King. Is it on Steam? Oh shit, it's on Steam! What the fuck? It has a 10 out of 10 rating! Guys, we should have played this today. Fuck my life. How much is it? Oh, bro! 14 pounds? Ah, never mind. Man, I really wanted to play this. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. I'm sad now. I really wanted to play this game. I'll send it in chat. I'm not gonna put it up on stream. Nice! Welcome back, gamers. A recently released game from Early Access. Ooh, okay. I'm not a big fan of roguelike games. I'm gonna be honest. I also don't really enjoy... I don't really like Souls-like games. Or, wait, maybe roguelike's not the right word. Metroidvania. There we go. I don't like Metroidvania games. I didn't like Hollow Knight. Ori and the Blind Forest was okay, but it's not like it's not a classic Metroidvania, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, don't give me Hollow Knight. Don't give me, you know, those kinds of games. I didn't like, what's it called? Isaac, Binding of Isaac. I hated that game. I hated that so much, bro. There's not enough like gratification playing those. Bro, why does this game have to be so expensive? Because we could have played this instead. This looks way scarier. I don't know if I'd finish it because it looks like it could be really difficult. But it's called Bramble the Mountain King. It looks very good. It's technically 40% off, but it's still expensive. Still 15 pounds I wasn't expecting to spend on fucking games. World of Horrors on PC, Switch, and some other consoles. Nice! I'm currently borrowing my friend's Nintendo Switch. And I actually played my first ever Zelda game when Tears of the Kingdom came out. I'd never played a single Zelda game before that. And it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I never got to play Breath of the Wild though, and apparently Breath of the Wild's like way better. I also played Animal Crossing for the first time. It was probably like a month ago. 2 months ago? I think it was like 2 months ago. I don't know. Someone in my chat might know if they came from Kick, but I don't think any of you guys came from Kick. Tired and working? That's okay. You're fine. It'll be okay. It's Tuesday already. There's only 3 days left in the week, then it's weekend again. Yeah. And they gave it a shot because of the style and the theming. Oh, Hollow Knight or what were we talking about? Hollow Knight or World of Horror? Oops. Old school Resident Evil and puzzles with horror elements. Tormented Souls. The only, funny enough, even though I feel I'm quite a, I guess I'm not that well versed in games. I play a lot of games, but maybe not a huge variety. But I feel like I've played more than the average person. It's just that the hours I have on specific games outweighs the amount of games I've played, if that makes sense. Like I have over 5,000 hours in Team Fortress 2 and over 2,000 in Fortnite. For VOD. So, and I have a shit ton, and I've got 2,000 in Dota, and CSGO has 700. So it's like the games I play the most. I have a couple of games I play more instead of doing a lot of variety. That's kind of why I started streaming. And also I wanted to be a VTuber, but I kind of wanted to play more variety and, you know, try other things. So yeah, the first Resident Evil game I ever played was, one of the newest ones. I'm trying to play freaking horror music, but this just sounds like sad classical slash, I don't know, remix. I don't know. Yes, I played the new one that was put onto PC or something. No, the remastered version. So I think it was Resident Evil 4. Is it that one? It's the first one I played. And, I didn't actually play too much of it. I played up until you're in like the town. There's like a little church, and then the next stage is like where you're in a bunch of, I don't know. It's like everything's different levels, and then you're all on like these walkways in the sky, sort of, or like elevated walkways. And I don't know. It just wasn't for me. It was way too intense. It's weird because I do enjoy some horror games. But I think it's because it's too realistic, if that makes sense. Like, give me Poppy Playtime, fine. Give me the Backrooms, fine. Give me, what else did I play? That, like, stupid, or not stupid, but, like, the closing shift and stuff. Give me that, that's fine. But, like, horror games that are, like, very intense is too much for me. So I couldn't stand Resident Evil 4. It was like way too serious. It was way too intense. I played like 2 hours and I was like, cool, I'm out of here. Not to mention Alien Isolation. I tried, bro. I tried. I really did. But I played like, I think it was like 2 to 4 hours, and I was like, cool, I'm out of here. I never want to see this game ever again. Uninstall. Yeah. I should try more horror games, but I'm too much of a pussy, bro. I'm way too much of a pussy. So what are you doing today, Roman? Do you have any plans? Yeah, so I was playing more Garden Galaxy this morning and not working. Or not, I mean, obviously I'm off of work right now, but like, you know, other stuff I need to get done. And I did, yeah, I actually uninstalled it. I was sitting this morning and I finished getting some of the ivy trellises and then like a couple of pillows, and I was like, cool. And I think I finished like some of the lighting and stuff, and then I was like, cool, I'm fucking out of here. If I keep this game installed, it is going to suck my life force out of me. You're not that bad with it? Yeah, sure. How many hours do you have now? 25? And basically, what is a farming cookie clicker game? A build your own farm cookie clicker. Well, I do other things at the same time. Like I was editing videos and, I don't know, checking, you know, trying to post on Twitter for Bunny and stuff, so. Well, for me. Maybe stream a little bit, shower, go to a friend's birthday. It's a friend's birthday today? Hell yeah. I love it. Oh god, why? Why are adverts so loud? I'm so sorry. Fuck me. Alright. Hell yeah. That was surprise. I'm so sorry. You know what I was doing? Roman has a really cute emote, the dab emote, and I wanted to see who made it. So I clicked on the people who made it. And then their fucking intro, I don't know, their like trailer came up on Twitch. And it just fucking killed my ears. So I'm so sorry. I paused it as fast as I could. Cause I like your dance emote. Roman. Anyways, carrying on with life. We're playing a horror game today. Are you guys ready? Hell yeah. You probably won't need your eardrums today anyways. Same. Who needs eardrums? Okay, I need to stop scrolling in the Fears to Fathom fucking Steam place. It's gonna ruin all the surprises. Well, that freaking little dance emote's great. Especially considering it's pixel art. Oh, fair enough. If she's like doing pixel art for games, I can imagine it's difficult to find the time to do like side projects as well. Or make emotes. You know what I mean? The one emote just, they look like Sonic the Hedgehog emotes and it's great. I just think it's funny. It's a pleasure. I'll eventually get around to finishing, well, not finishing, but drawing some more of our emotes. My emotes. Yeah. So have any of you guys played any of the Resident Evil games, by the way? But yeah, no, I uninstalled Garden Galaxy. If I had it any longer on my... Oh, by the way! The last PC part arrived today! Hell yeah! The fan arrived, so I'm finally building my new PC today. Yeah! Yeah. It was like a bit of a... It was almost a week late, but it doesn't really matter. Like I said, people basically bought it for me for my birthday. So, you can't really, you know, not be patient and not be grateful. Like, I wasn't gonna be like, where's the fucking fan? You know what I mean? Because it's literally a free, almost a whole new free computer. And a really good one. So, like, it's not like I'm gonna complain about something being, like, a couple of days late. You know what I mean? That would be super ungrateful. I'm very excited and very happy. No! I'm very excited and very happy and I can't wait to put it together. It's gonna be amazing! We can play all the things! Do all the things. You know what that means? Actually, I don't know what that means. I was gonna say something about having, I don't know, extra VTuber physics. And then I was like, my PC doesn't really struggle with... with VTube Studio, but it's like running more than one thing at a time. Or just running some games, bro. Running some games was rough. Like every time I played Fortnite and got into like a close battle, don't know if I told you guys, but I'm pretty good at Fortnite. I'm pretty much I'm above average, right? Well, technically, according to my stats, I'm in the top 3% of the world. But I feel like that's not very accurate. So I'm just gonna say I'm above average. But every time I'd get into a fight with someone, like a close range fight, my PC just fucking dies and it just stutters. And then I can't see anything because my PC's fucking stuttering. And it's so hard to aim if people are fucking vanishing and reappearing. So it's just like, I was fucking mad. I was so annoyed. Anyways, I use my PC for my work as well. So it was really important for me to get some upgrades. Back when I was still on the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, I never really had a PlayStation, to be fair. My first PlayStation I played on was, well, it wasn't even mine, a PlayStation 3. The first ever console I owned was actually the Wii Sport. Or just the Wii, but it was the Sport, you know, came with a Sport CD or whatever. But yeah, because I mean, in South Africa, consoles weren't very popular. I was a nerd, so I had a laptop. But my friends literally only had, because PCs are really expensive, obviously. Even though they last longer, it's still a lot of money. My friends all had Nintendo Switches, and they'd all play fucking, like, Mario Kart and stuff whenever we'd go on road trips. And I was the only motherfucker without a Switch, bro. And I was just sitting there being like, I don't have a Switch. Because I was a spoiled brat when I was growing up, so, you know, if it was my birthday or Christmas, I'd pretty much get whatever I wanted. Between the ages of, like, maybe... Well, my dad was rich from, like, the age of... Probably when I was, like, 8 or 5 to, like, 18. And then he invested in companies and pretty much lost all of his money. And now he's poor, basically. So when I was growing up, you know, we had a bit of money, and I was also the youngest and the only daughter, so obviously I got kind of spoiled. But obviously within reason, like, my parents wouldn't give me a laptop and a Switch. I'd have to, like, decide and then only get one, and it would be like Christmas or something. Obviously it's still a huge gift, which I'm very thankful of, but obviously my friends would all play on their Switches, but I had a laptop because I'm a gamer. And then we'll be playing together, and I'll be like, Meh, I can't play any Mario Kart. Anyways, so like I was saying, I got a Wii later in life. Well, how old was I? I guess I was like 10, 11. When did the Wii come out? I don't know. Anyways, around there. And, oh yeah, how old was I? And then... my brother bought a PlayStation 3 later in, like, a couple, you know, whenever it came out. Because they used to play, Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet fucking slays. I love Little Big Planet. Damn, how old was I? I was 10. I must have been, like, 10 or 11. No, I wasn't those ages. I was definitely, 1,026,000. Anyways, what was I saying now? Yeah. So I got a Wii, and then my brother bought a PlayStation 3, and he used to play, like, what is that game, like, I don't know what it's called, but either way, you, like, press the button, and then you answer questions or something? I don't know what it was called. I never really played it. But, basically, I bought, like, I mean, I love Little Big Planet, so I used to play that. But I also got The Last of Us. It's called Your GF is Mad. I mean, I never played it. Wait, I need to find out the name of this thing now. Hold on. PlayStation trivia game. Oh, it was called Buzz. Yeah, it was called Buzz. It was called, like, Buzz Quiz World or Buzz Quiz TV or whatever. It was just called Buzz, basically. And then I got The Last of Us. And basically, those are, like, my brother basically lent me his PlayStation 3. Probably for, like, 2 years or a year or something. And then I played a bunch of that stuff. What else did I play? I don't know. I've never really been a console person. I've always just played on PC, to be fair. I've always been a PC gamer. I need to find other music, because Jesus Christ, bro. I'll go back to our usual playlist. Yes. And so I just distinctly remember, like, I used to watch a lot of PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye, you know, the trifecta. Also Cinnamon Toast Ken. The quadfecta, you know, because that's what it's called. If you need some help, I'll happily help you set up your Discord. Well, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mind someone just organizing it for me, because I'm really fucking lazy. And hate social media. So the idea of, like, fixing the Discord or, like, setting it up properly like it's supposed to be is terrifying, and I just don't want to waste my time on that. I'd rather just stream all the time. rather than spend like an hour trying to, I don't know, set shit up. Because I know it needs like a bot and everything, and I'm too lazy. I'm way too lazy. And you know, it's just a place for us to communicate. So, I don't know. Yes, but as I was saying, so I watched like PewDiePie play The Last of Us, or was it Jacksepticeye or something at the time. And so I tried playing the fucking game, right? But I distinctly remember there being a session where you're like in the basement and there's just water everywhere. And then, not the basement, like the boiler room or something. And then there's like a giant fucking zombie that comes, or whatever it's called. It's called a zombie, right? I think they call them zombies. That comes out of one of the rooms. And so I was like, not preempting, but I kept on like, I was, what do you call it? What is the word? I kept on either way, I was stuck in the boiler area. Pre-cum, yes, I was pre-cumming, the zombie. I was just waiting. I was basically preemptive. Either way, whatever. I was basically waiting, like I knew that the zombie was gonna come out of one of the rooms, so I was stuck in the boiler section, terrified out of my fucking wits. I guess anticipating is probably a better word. I was anticipating this giant zombie coming out. You know, one of the big giant ones in The Last of Us. So in my brain, I was like waiting for this to happen, and I was too scared to carry on. So I got to that section and basically put the game off because I was fucking like, no, this thing's gonna come. So I basically stopped playing and never finished the game. Because I'm too much of a pussy. Menial and trivial tasks. Yeah, what do you do, by the way, Roman? I'm pretty sure you've told me before, but I don't remember. In IT, that's very vague. It could be anything. Have you ever wondered if you wish you could do anything? Full stack software engineer? What is full stack? But that's cool. I know it's very popular software developing and software engineering. End-to-end application software development, including the front end and back end. That is so fucking vague. Do you prefer the front end or the back end, sir? Let's answer this question very carefully. Trying to look us up on LinkedIn. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, it's just interesting, like, you know, hearing what everybody does. Because you work in retail, right, Augie? And then Idol fucking is like a, what does he do again? He's like a nuclear physicist. Not exactly a nuclear physicist, but I like to think of him as a nuclear physicist because I know he works in like nuclear fusion or something. Sales operations, sorry. I think that it's just, retail's the same thing. You were, sales and not retail. For a SaaS company. I'm sassy. Do you work for me? It's not sales, it's operations. So is that like more, you're gonna have to explain that to me. I don't know what that means. Does it mean like you're more in the managing section? What do operations mean? You're looking at a spreadsheet. Yeah, I know you didn't work like at a fucking Walmart packing bags. That's not what I meant. I just meant like sales. Oh, hell nah. My brother in Christ. Oh, Ken, do you work in software too? Full stack means I basically work in both front end and back end. Make stuff look good. Make stuff work good. Oh, is that what front end and back end means? Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. So one is like visual and one's, I mean, yeah, yeah. Enablement role. I see. Do you enable people to these nuts? Integrations developer? Okay. Oh, so full stack means like the full enchilada. Sort of. The full package. Hello, Parge! Welcome back. How's it going? How are you? Happy Halloween! Oh, by the way, yeah, happy Halloween, everybody! I wish you, a not toilet papered house. Yeah? Is that it? No TP. No eggs either. Integrations developer, we make sure that different systems can talk together and use each other's data. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, obviously if I had time to think about these things, I'd probably understand, I'd probably be able to reason it out, but, me just reading big words, I'm like, ugh, just gobbing. Just the picture of someone, like, having the Windows startup sequence on their brain. Oh, you made a Halloween TikTok? Me too. I sang a little piece. Like I told you guys yesterday, there was a fucking idiot on Twitter that he didn't trigger me, but I don't know. He gave me, fueled my fire. And so I don't know, I just covered a chorus of Tears to Shed from Corpse Bride, which we posted this evening on both Twitter and YouTube. Yes! Is your house help there today to help you with the decorations? Or did she come last night? I can't remember if you said today or last night. I think you said today. She's coming today. Nice. She's finishing it now? Hell yeah, you better send photos! I'm so excited. I sang, this is Halloween, this is Halloween. Well, I was actually gonna ask if you wanted to do a cover of Tears to Shed. And then do the worm part. But then I realized that's kind of rude and disrespectful to your skills. So I thought maybe it's not the best idea. No, this is gonna be really funny because there's not that many Halloween songs, right? There's not that many, unless you're just counting fucking Thriller or something, you know what I'm saying? Or like the Monster Mash, I don't know. But either way, there's no duets. Full stack basically means you could technically do both front end or back end. Full stack dude is mostly specified in either or. I do like 80% front end stuff and only help out in the back end. There, here, not there. Here and there, sorry. Okay. Nice. I mean, I don't know why you posted your Halloween TikTok earlier. I'm pretty sure posting in the evening is your best option for discoverability. Me make typo. Me dum dum. Me go bonk. What is needed from you, the project? So you're both in software engineering. I'm just gonna say that because trying to remember exactly what you do. Integrations developer and a full stack dev. Okay. And then a sales operations. Hold on. Sales operations. Yeah. But what is your actual job title, Augie? Silly software engineers. Me is slow brain. Well, all you do is code, right? You don't know how to communicate with other human beings. Right? That's what software engineers are, right? They don't know how to communicate with humans. They can only communicate with computers. So it's okay. I understand you can't speak English. better in the morning? Huh. I mean, I don't have a TikTok anyway, so. I'm a programmer. I program things. Big brain programming. I'm a developer. Yeah. Sales operations analyst. Okay. Okay. Me am programmer. Me make computer go beep boop. Okay. Yes. I was talking about that. The fan arrived this morning, maybe like an hour ago. So we're gonna build it later today. It should be. We're just gonna go to gym later and then building after that. I'm super excited. I'm gonna send photos. Wait, yeah, I did buy a screwdriver. Yeah, I bought a screwdriver. Cause there was no. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I've been living in the UK now for 3 years and I don't own a screwdriver. And building a computer without a screwdriver is kind of hard. So yeah, I'm putting my new PC together tonight. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I feel like something else is happening tonight. Oh yeah, watching a Halloween movie. Has anyone seen the new FNAF movie, by the way? Apparently really shit. But yeah, some of my favorite Halloween movies, I prefer like the psychological thriller / horror kind. So it's more like unnerving. I don't know if you guys have seen Witch, which is like it's like 2 V's. These are all by A24 Studios, I'm pretty sure, by the way. Midsommar, Hereditary, Us, and Men are like all my favorites. Trying to think of any others. I kind of like A Quiet Place and probably like A Quiet Place more than Bird Box, to be fair. I mean, I'm a streamer, host hackathons. You host hackathons? Should I call the cops? 911, what's your emergency? I have a hacker. And saying that I'm not the typical IT nerd. Yeah, no, I was obviously making a joke about you not being able to communicate. It was just because you're a very small spelling mistake. So I thought it'd be funny making jokes about you communicating more with computers than humans. She said I worked in retail. I'm so sorry. I know you don't fucking pack bags at Walmart. I just meant like, I meant sales, but then it's not really sales. So I'm sorry. It's hard. Yeah, I have a lot of IT friends in my life. So one of them's helping me build my PC tonight. Because there's no chance that I'm doing it myself alone. Because like, if I fuck something up, then it's my fault. But you know, if they fuck it up, then it's their fault. Which I feel like is better. I'd rather blame them than blame myself. So, no, I'm just kidding. I swear I'm not a horrible person. I would never do that. That would be awful. I wouldn't do that. Well, talking about not knowing what a shower is. Fucking what's his face here? Shrimp only showers once every 2 days or something, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Please. Shower once a day at least. In what shelf are the crisps? Can you tell me where the soy sauce is, please? I'm looking for the soy sauce. You don't sell any soy sauce? That's disappointing. I'm disappointed. Grr. This is my disappointed face. Yes, I know showering too often can be bad for your skin, but you should be showering once a day. Most dermatologists only recommend 2 to 3 times a week. No? Bro, what fucking dermatologist do you... Oh, no, homie. How many times to shower? Unless you are very active, have bad body odor, or live in a hot environment, 1 shower every other day. Wait, doesn't every other day mean every second day? Nah, bro. Nah, homie. I'm a gamer. I get gamer stank. There is no chance I'm not showering once a day. There is no way. I would smell like a fucking trailer park, bro. There's no chance. Okay, fair enough. Maybe if dermatologists and stuff say that. However, as a female, having a partner who doesn't shower once a day is fucking gross. And I don't know. The idea of someone not showering once a day is kind of gross. Not everyone is as stinky as me. That's not true. Just because you sit in your own fucking body odor doesn't mean you're not stinky. You're just used to your own smell. That's the fucking difference. Only 2 more showers and it's Christmas? Listen, okay. Do you guys work out or do you exercise? Do you go for walks? Then you fucking have to shower once a day. As somebody who, I walk twice a week and then go to gym 3 days a week. So that's 5 days of exercise. There's fucking no chance I'm not showering every day. I don't wash my hair that often though. I wash my hair maybe like once a week. Which is fine, because like obviously if your body is used to you only washing your hair once a week, it doesn't get as oily. Like basically if you wash your hair every day, your hair is more likely to get oilier faster because your scalp is trying to compensate for it being so dry. So it lets out natural oils more often. Okay, thank you. Nah, I don't smell. You think that. But are you single? I think I might know why. Your ex was disappointed you didn't smell more? Likely story. A boy smell? You're not a fucking puppy. What? Sharing with a friend makes it more fun too. That's true. Sharing with a friend doing anything with a friend is way more enjoyable. Except pooping. Actually, no. Having company on the shitter is great too. Yeah. But if you exercise, you have to shower after exercising. There's no chance you're going to the gym, working up a stank, and then being like... And you have to shower after sex too! So... I don't know about that. Well, exactly. If you go to gym any more than twice a week, that probably means that you end up showering every day anyways. My skin is fine. I have beautiful skin. Now I'm just thinking if it would be better if I showered less. But I don't want to shower less. My brothers are like clean. Like to be fair, I'm kind of a clean freak as well. But they both shower twice a day. I shower once a day. This is weird. I'm confused. I have never, like, before I moved to the UK, I had never in my life met someone who didn't shower at least once a day. But I also come from South Africa, which has a very warm climate. So maybe people just shower there twice a day because it's really hot, so you sweat more. I don't know. Maybe that's why. 51 degrees out right now. In South Africa, in February, it gets to about 42 degrees Celsius. Celsius. 107. So it gets about 107 degrees Fahrenheit in summertime in South Africa. So, well, at least where I'm from, which is Stellenbosch and Cape Town. I showered after the gym and sex. Good. Oh, funny story. Our ex-president was really fucking dumb. He was called oh god. Not Thabo Mbeki. Zuma, Jacob Zuma. His name was Jacob Zuma. Fuck my brain, bro. His name was Jacob Zuma, and he thought that you could take a shower after sex and you could not have AIDS. Yeah, that was our ex-president. He was like, if you shower after sex, you will not get AIDS. I'm not joking though. I'm fucking not joking, bro. Most craziest motherfucker. I think I told you guys, our minister, I mean, I don't know what you would call it if it's a female, but our minister of health, during COVID, she was, so essentially in South, I don't know what was going on in our country, but they basically banned the sale of alcohol and banned the sale of cigarettes during COVID, during lockdown, right? So, our minister of health, she made a joke, like, I don't know, she basically had a summit, or not a summit, I don't know what it's called when you talk to everybody or talk to the nation. I guess it's just addressing the nation or whatever. But she basically, we call like a Roli, a Zol, so Z-O-L. And then she made this, in her statement, she was like, when you take the Zol, you put saliva on the Zol. And then like she was talking about you sharing it and how you share saliva from the you know, the cigarette or whatever, or the Roli. I don't know if Zol is specifically a cigarette Roli, like tobacco, or if it's weed. But either way, and she just sounded really fucking dumb. Like, really fucking dumb. So dumb that we made a song about it. I'll play it for you guys. I think I've shown it to you guys before, but it's really funny. We have this one really good artist in South Africa called The Kiffness. When you take the Zol. Here. So they made it. They made a remix of the original thing. Hold on, let me show you guys. This is our health prime minister, by the way, or health minister, whatever she's called. I'd shower too if it was 107 out. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, it gets really hot in South Africa. That's not it. Boop. The song fucking slaps, by the way.
And the reason are health related, but also when people Zol, they put saliva on the paper, and then they share that Zol. It means they are also share. If when people Zol, they put saliva on the paper, and then they share that Zol. It means they are also share. If
Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's so funny. My country is hilarious. That's our health minister, by the way. And she probably never finished high school. Our ex-president, like I said, what was his name? Jacob Zuma, didn't finish primary school. Like, he did not go through school. He dropped out of school, and he was in charge of a fucking country. Hello, Reina! I've never lived without AC. Yeah, AC is very common in South Africa, but it's not very common here in the UK. Everybody just has radiators for the winter time, and then in summer, because it's getting hotter here in summer, it's like, yeah, just enjoy dying. But it's not that bad. It's just like the summers here are just a lot more muggy. The summer in the UK is a lot more muggy. Hello, Reina! How are you doing today, bro? What's up? When people zol, they put saliva on the paper. Ah, it's hilarious. Fuck yeah. But we won the World Cup. I don't know if anybody watches rugby here, but we won the Rugby World Cup. Yay! That feeling when saliva on the paper. It's fucking hilarious. I live in a blanket in the winter. Same! I get really cold really quickly. I'm really bad with that. I think I have like Raynaud's. I mean, I'm not really sure to be fair, but I think I have either like Raynaud's or a slow blood circulation. So my hands and feet are always absolutely frozen. Yeah. So it's great. I'm always sitting with like 3 layers on and a blanket. Yeah. You know what I found out the other day? I don't know how true this is, but apparently if women are with like someone they find, someone they like really happy with and stuff, and like are ready for babies, they essentially, like, your body reroutes all your warmth to your womb to keep your womb healthy. And so that's why your hands and that's why girls' hands and feet get so cold, because if they're with a partner that they really love, basically all the heat goes to your womb, which is really fucking disgusting and I find absolutely gross. But that's just me. If you like babies and want to have a family, then you know maybe that's cute or attractive or hot or something. But I find it really gross. So yeah, that's fun. I love being a female. Low D's nuts circulation? My favorite. I love D's nuts. But I think I just have low blood circulation or something. Anyways, that was your interesting fact for the day. I hope it was interesting and a fact. Hell yeah. Alright, it is horror game time. It is horror game time. What kind of blankie are you rocking? Is it like a comforter? Is it one of those thin throws? Or is it like your whole duvet? You just shoved your whole duvet under your table, under your desk, so you can work, but also be a freaking cozy, comfy little bean. Anybody who's taking their whole blanket to their desk to carry on working, that's dedication. That's dedication. It's a cotton blanket? What color is it? I have like an old granny blanket basically. It looks like one of those knitted ones. But it's warm enough. It does the job. Blue? What? That's so weird. Bro. You're not wrong, because if I like think about licking my table, I can totally. Alright, I'll read it out loud for everybody else. Oh, you want a stupid and weird fact? The human tongue and brain can perfectly imagine how any surface will feel. Look at anything and imagine licking it. Your brain can pretty much perfectly estimate the feeling. That is very true, because if I imagined licking my table right now, I can pretty much, like, imagine exactly what it would feel like. Why? I feel like that's such a... Imagine licking these. What a useless... like, thing to have. Have we developed that? Or is that like something we've always had? Cause like, why? You know what I mean? Like, why do we have that? Why is that something that we have, I don't know, developed as a species? What's the point? What's the point of all of this? Hey, excuse me. That is very strange though. Give me a second, I'm moisturizing my lips. Oh shit. Wait, so in Celsius, how cold is 51? I'm guessing like -2 degrees. Should gonna get cold on Halloween. Hell yeah. You want a creepy fact? Why do we have developed the uncanny valley? Why was there a point in our evolution where we needed to be scared or wary of certain human-esque things? That is kind of weird. Why do we have that sense? Maybe it was developed from like a warning system. So back in the day when something made us feel uneasy, it would trigger our fight or flight mechanism, and we'd wanna get away or fight or run away or whatever. But maybe now, because we don't really need to run away or fight things that scare us anymore. Well, not the things that scare us, but like if it's just something that makes us feel unnerved, we don't need to fight or flight anymore because most of the time we're safe. And it's just like a unwarranted feeling. So maybe it's triggering our fight or flight, but it's not as like visceral anymore, I guess. 51 Fahrenheit's like 10. That's not even that cold, bro. I was in Sweden last year in December and it was fucking -14. That's cold. That is, my legs are gonna snap like twigs cold. Lying to people, telling people are sick. You don't live in a very cold place. Well, the coldest it gets in South Africa in Cape Town in the winter is probably like 6 degrees Celsius. So what, that's like 48 Fahrenheit or something? I don't know. I can't do math. So, I also think Fahrenheit's a stupid system. So is miles. And feet. And inches, so. And what else? Yeah. I think miles is stupid, and so is feet and inches. And pounds, forget about it. Kilometers, meters, kilograms, grams. It gets -40 Fahrenheit. There's no chance it gets -40 Fahrenheit. That is impossible. What? Stream is sponsored by the Celsius Gang. No, it literally cannot get that cold. It literally cannot be -40 degrees Celsius. Unless you are literally in the Antarctic. No, I think no, can you Google that for me because it doesn't make any sense. Where do you live? That doesn't make any sense. In Fahrenheit, 100 is very hot, 0 is very cold. No, because if it's very cold, it's below 0. 0 is freezing. So it makes more sense to have things that are cold be minus degrees. Remember to hydrate, gamers. Yeah, Fahrenheit is stupid. It makes no sense. What 100 Fahrenheit? That's dumb. Anything under 60 Fahrenheit? I don't know what that is. Celsius gang, Celsius gang, Celsius gang, Celsius gang, Celsius gang. If the scientists use it, then you should too. No, because it doesn't make any sense. Okay, listen here. Listen to me real quick. Okay. If 40 Fahrenheit is 4 degrees Celsius, which is pretty cold, right? When you say minus 40, that would imply that it's minus 100 degrees Celsius, which I don't even think that the fucking Russia gets that cold in winter. I don't know, where is it really cold in winter? I don't even think the Antarctic gets to minus 100. Maybe like maximum minus 40. This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand the minus degrees in Fahrenheit. What, is minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit actually warm? Is it actually 6 degrees Celsius? So it goes like opposite ways? I don't understand. Scientists made the nuke. I don't understand when they're talking Fahrenheit either. Because if you're telling me, right, that 40 Fahrenheit is 4 degrees Celsius, which is pretty cold. Like, that's pretty cold. Like, I'm freezing at that point. I'm really fucking cold. I'm in my bed. The heating is on. I've got 2 pairs of socks, 2 pairs of pants, etc. 2 hoodies, whatever. And you're telling me that minus 40 Fahrenheit would probably be around minus 80 to 90 degrees Celsius. You are not surviving in that temperature. You are literally dead. That is, you are dead. That is, you are dead to me. Yeah, but what you're saying is minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit is like minus 100 Celsius. You are literally dead. It doesn't make any sense. How is minus 66 Celsius minus 86 Fahrenheit? This makes no sense. Literally no sense. So how cold is it in Celsius, Reina? But do you understand why I'm saying that you are dead if it's minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit? Do you understand why I'm saying you are dead? Because that is like minus... Wait a fucking minute. So I was right. It goes opposite ways. That's so fucking dumb! That is so dumb! It does go opposites. That's so fucking dumb. Fahrenheit sucks. That's so stupid. What the fuck? I never knew it was that stupid. My mind is literally frozen. Like, I'm just a blob. That is so dumb. It's not your fault, but Fahrenheit is fucking dumb. Okay. It does go opposite way. It does go opposite. So they reach 0 at the same time, right? Right? They should reach 0 at the same time. Right? But they don't reach 0 at the same time. So 0 is 32. Yeah, 0 should be cold. 0 is cold. Because the intervals are different. Okay, because in my brain, they reach 0 at the same point and then go back the other ways. And then in Fahrenheit's exponential, whereas Celsius is not. But that's not what you're telling me. You are telling me that 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius, and then it goes back in the minus direction, and then somehow less Celsius is more Fahrenheit. In the minus. Less minus Celsius is more minus Fahrenheit. Oh. A Celsius is 5/9 of a Fahrenheit. But do you understand why this is dumb, right? It's not just me. I feel like I'm going insane. This is really dumb. This is really dumb. Like, why do we not just use the same numbers? And Celsius, which is definitely the right one. Yeah, then there's Calvin. Who the fuck is he? Okay. Well, anyways. It's cold. There. It's definitely not minus 40 Celsius. Probably like minus 10. Because that would make sense. Because Sweden was minus 14 at night. Which was really fucking cold to the point where I thought I was gonna lose my legs. But I'm also a pussy. And I come from a warm climate. I come from basically where the Lion King lives. You know? So anything below 20 is pretty much cold to me, to be fair. So you can imagine how minus 14 Celsius feels like death to me. But we're gonna leave this here because my head hurts. And I'm a VTuber. I'm not a scientist or a mathematician. I play games. I don't use my brain. UTC and GMT make sense. Yeah, because time zones are great. We love time zones. Get out of here. It's the UTC of temperature. Let's play a game to fuck the Imperial system. But it's true. Fuck the Imperial system. Like, why? Yeah, okay, so your 0 is 32 and minus 32. No, wait, no. 32 Fahrenheit is 0, but minus 32 Fahrenheit is minus 35! Ah! But why? That's just fucking stupid. Okay. It's fine. I don't have to understand. I just know that it's stupid. So 32 Fahrenheit is 0. Doesn't that mean that 0 plus 0 equals 64 Fahrenheit? You shut your whore mouth. You shut your whore mouth. system should have gotten fucking deleted off the planet of the Earth a long time ago. As someone who grew up with the metric system, the imperial system does not make any sense. And this is one of the examples why. 0 is cold. 32 is not cold. 32 is a high number. A foot doesn't make any sense. Whose foot are we talking about? When someone an inch, whose finger is it? Metric system is miles better. Pun not intended. The foot up someone's fucking dick hole. I'm just kidding. Sorry, it was supposed to be ass. I wonder how many views I can lose. How big can the urethra stretch? I can just tell all the guys in the chat right now being there like, oh. What is it called? Sounding or something? Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be unpleasant, you dummy. Isn't that the whole point? It's unpleasant. It's not, you're not supposed to shove things up there. That's not how that works. Some people like it. I know, but they're crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rats. A rubber room full of rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. Is some fetish for basically anything? That's true. It's crazy out there. That's true. What is your... No, I'm kidding. Let's not do that today. Maybe Valentine's Day. If I make it there. Rule 34. My favorite rule is 69. Hey. Actually, what is rule 69? Covers all misconduct and may range from a very minor misdemeanor to a very significant act of bad sportsmanship or bringing the sport into disrepute. Rule... But that isn't rule 34. It doesn't actually tell me what rule 34 is. I know that it's, if it exists, there's porn of it. But it's not giving me anything on the internet. So where did it begin? Was it just a 4chan thing? My fetish is being loved for who I am. Oh, that's so romantic. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Also very cringe. But that's adorable at the same time. So, has anybody figured out what stories on Twitch even does? Cause I'm still trying to, I don't know, I haven't looked into it yet. My fetish, people are questioning my fetish. You like this thing, but why? Just straight up comes. Oh! Okay. Alright, let me take a stretch and go get my water. And then you play game! Hell yeah. Hydration. Hydrate these. Just kidding. Be right back. I need my water. You go get water too, or you're stinky. And you'll forever smell something that smells like fish, but you'll never know what it is. If you don't hydrate. Yeah. Be right back. Alright. It is me. My socks are not covering the gap between my pants and my socks. I fucking hate winter. Okay. I'm gonna go put decorations outside so people actually come to the door. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to eat all the snacks that we have for kids. I don't know don't know why I care. I hate kids. Why'd I buy snacks for kids if I don't? Okay. I have the juice of the gods. Water. Hell yeah. Alright. Boop. Let me just mute the audio while I launch the game before everybody's eardrums are bleeding again. We know how this goes pretty much daily at this point. I hope I can play this. Hope it doesn't break my PC. All music tracks in this video game are copyright free. Hell yeah! Thanks. Thanks, Rail Studios. This is very spoopy music. You guys can't hear it, but it's spoopy and it's loud. How do I want the audio settings. There is no audio settings. Yay. Fun. I guess I'm using Windows audio settings. Woo! Game. It is still very loud. Oh, that's not. Oops. Almost changed my password randomly. Volume mixer again. We're at 20% out of 50. And now we are at 12%. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we are good to go. Fears too. Hell yeah. Let's go, gamers. It is game time. Is it still too loud? How do I feel? This is Fears to Fathom. Ironbark, look out! Are you ready to be spooked? Are you ready to help help me get you into the spoopy mood? Christ, I misread episodes. There is episode. Wait, why? It says episodic, my guy. Are you okay? Do you need glasses? Do you need some milk? Episodes. Oh yeah, you have to pay for each one separately. So how do I start? Okay. Oh god, I hate this already. This is a mistake. May 12th. Notice you're requesting story submissions while I was watching a YouTuber play Fears to Fathom Carson. What? Oh, hey, I noticed you're requesting story submissions while I was watching a YouTuber play Fears to Fathom Carson House. What I'm about to recount happened when I was 24 or so at the time. It feels kind of weird telling anyone about this because of the bizarre and absurd nature of the whole thing. but I feel like doing so might help me process my memories of it. I knew that sharing the story anywhere else would be a dumb idea because people would say I was lying. As I'm writing this was the scariest experience of my life. Okay, we're gonna put it slightly quieter still. It's still a little too loud. Also, if anything starts lagging, please let me know and I fix. I'm Jack Nelson. I had a small job as a park ranger in a state park. I was a fire lookout stationed in one of the largest forests in the Pacific Northwest. Miles and miles of dense forest managed by the Forestry Service. I had a salary that allowed me to make ends meet, but I couldn't afford to treat myself to restaurants, nice clothes, etc. My biggest accomplishment so far was being able to buy an RV for myself with a lot of financial help from my dad. That RV was the only sense of home I had at the time. This one time, I was transferred from one outpost to another because of some official circumstances. It was a minor inconvenience to me, though, since I lived out of my RV and liked traveling. I said a few goodbyes, and I was off to the new location. It was about a 2-hour drive. Hello? Oh. Okay, hold on. Alright. WASD to drive. Oh shit. Hell yeah, some fucking lo-fi! Escape to read message. How am I supposed to do that at the same time? Did you pause Roseburg yet? Way back, how's it looking? Still on my way. Van decided to pull a flat tire on me today out of the old days in the late. If I don't stop just before arriving, I'll be fine. Did you pass Roseburg yet? No, why? Park your car, your truck. Habba dabba dabba dabba. I can't message anybody while I'm driving. Well, I'm not really driving, am I? From there, I'll take you a couple of hours until you reach the tower. We got a thanks for you. See Billy at the gate. Just show him your ID. Okay. Why do these graphics just look so fucking spooky? I lived a very solitary life. Bro, this is a wanky ass drive. It helps quiet my mind, help keep the memories at bay. What memories, bro? Did you go through some sort of trauma? You didn't mention anything about that. Wait, which side of the road am I driving on? That is apparently the wrong side. Oh god. What the fuck is this music, bro? Oh, never mind. I always loved the great outdoors. Just being surrounded by nature gave me happiness. I kind of want to ram the car into the forest. I felt like I was at home in the woods.
I want to talk, but I really can't fight her. Her attitude is so crazy. I can't match it. She's always acting like it's me or my habits. Maybe she's right, I'm guessing. Her eyes so divine.
I remember there's this diner while they have the best burgers. You have to try them. I could really use a good meal before the stop starts. Thanks, Kay. Okay. Does that mean I need to stop at the thingy? I'm a responsible driver. I pull over when I need a text.
And that's just how it go. I know you miss me. It's history. It's all like Rome. And my whole body work like clockwork. It's all habit. I just come to you and fall back. All sad and sad and you shine.
Is this the burger restaurant? Space to get up.
Real dumb, real stupid. That's our life. Caught up in the pictures and the movies. It sounds right.
Okay. Oh, huh. Regular old RV experience. The bathroom. Can I close this door? No. Hello? Oh, I can't read that. Oops. Service. Alright. So this is not the burger station. I can't go here. Oops. I can run. Can I go in here? No. Man, those are giant steps. Close the door.
And you know I got your
Bum,
bum always on my
bum.
ass. Fuck it though. When you're up, I'm feeling down. And when you're round, I'm feeling gone. I'm on my way to nothing always.
Oi, Robin?
Universe. Please just take my pain away.
Man, this thing is hard to drive.
I got you, but I'm on my way to dirt.
I should have taken it easy. But you are taking it easy. What? Did I crash into something? What happens if I hit the cars? Never mind. I don't want to find out. It's okay. Hello? Oh, I can honk. Interesting. Do I need gas? So the diner. Oh, there's the diner. Okay. Hello? Hello? Are you vibing on that burger, bro? They just play the same song the whole time? Can you please turn? Christ. Can you stop eating so loudly? My ear, my guy. Okay, fine. Diner time. Can I take the keys with me? G to throw? Why? Why do I need to pick this up? Where are my car keys? Oh shit, I can look behind me. That's creepy. Can I lock, please? I cannot lock the door. Okay. Hi. Sir? Sir, I don't think that's how you eat food. I'm just gonna be real. It sounds like they just gave someone a microphone and then the person was like trying to do ASMR with the microphone. Is that not the front door? I should have parked my van in the front so I could see if anybody touched it. Hello! Welcome to Twin River Diner. How are you doing today? Oh, this music is so loud, bro! No, let me just put it fucking softer again. Jesus Christ. Fine, 8%. I can't hear myself think, bro. I had to be stopped by the music. Good, how about you? Feel free to take any seat you'd like and I'll be with you. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna sit as far away from the fucking music box as I possibly can. Can I sit here so I can watch my van? Oh! Hi, you're close to my face. Are you ready to order? Yes. Cheeseburger with fries, grilled cheese sandwich with onion rings, meatball sub. I'm just gonna go, I'm a basic bitch. We're gonna go with cheeseburger. A strawberry coffee. That'll be all, thanks. Great, I'll bring the food out as soon as it's done. Just let me know if you need anything else. Sounds good, appreciate it. I've always had this habit of peeing before eating. Okay. No, but I want to watch my thing. Someone is definitely gonna go to my RV. It's the guy with the burger, isn't it? I really had to pee. I'm stuck. Help. Okay. Ew. Oh, I can direct the pee stream. Hell yeah. We pee on the floor. I spilled. Am I just gonna... Okay. Toilet paper. Okay. To flush. Wash hands. Dry. That don't sound like a drying nothing, bro. Beautiful reflection. There's definitely something happening to my RV. Hello? The burger man is still there. Okay, guess we sit back down, huh? Close that door again. Shader and filter effects make it look like a really old horror game. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. Hi, lady. Hell yeah. Burger time. Consuming! This is how I eat food. It levitates into my mouth hole. Figured it'd be a while before I had a meal like this again. Fries. Can I eat the sauce though? That's the question. 2 messages from Kayla. So did you end up going? How was it? I'm here still eating. This is so good. Hell yeah. Okay. Can I leave now? Yeah, it was great. It was great. Check please. Thanks. I can't get up right now because I have to wait. Told you, hee hee. This food reminds me. Send me that casserole recipe. You like the vintage aesthetics? VHS or CRT? That's a tough question. Which one would you say this is? VHS or CRT? Tip 15%. Why is the bathroom door open again? I closed it. Sus. Oh, can I go in the back? Never mind. I think it's a VHS filter, maybe? Hello! This man is still eating his burger, bro. He is the slowest eater. How's the burger? Where are you headed? From Roseburg. This place is pretty much my weekend spot. Okay. What about yourself? I'm just passing through. I'm a new staffer. You must have heard the news then. What news? There, a few weeks ago, 3... Why am I so close to this man? And why his lips so luscious? Closer to VHS because no scan lines. Yeah. 3 kids went missing in the park. It's been all over the news. What happened to them? No one knows. The official report says they got lost, but a lot of people around here think something else happened. Something else? There's a rumor going around that a creature got them. A creature? Yeah, you know, like Bigfoot or a goat man. People say there's something like that living in the forest. Do you believe it? Hikers and campers go missing in that forest. Some of them come back with stories you would not believe. Yeah, okay. That's not fucking ominous. Why is my door open? Sir? This is a Wendy's? Why is it so windy? We checking everything. Bathroom. Bro. Someone is in my fucking bathroom. Most barren Wendy's ever seen. I don't want to play this anymore. Someone's in my fucking bathroom.
She's always acting like it's me, but mine habits. Maybe she's right, I'm guessing. Her eyes sit with mine, so I know I second guess it. She's psycho, but my hoe, I like that. Real simp shit, real shit.
Sound of the engine almost scared me. 8:02 p.m. Please just go to sleep. Oh, fuck, we're still driving. Nah, fuck this shit, bro. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no, boys. I don't know how I'm gonna play this. I'm way too much of a pussy. Someone save me. I want to include the location of this park. But I don't want anyone seeking out the other horrors I've seen in these woods. What? Switch to Don't Scream, it's on sale. I feel like Don't Scream is probably worse. Do we get out here? Should we get out? Do not enter. You would die. What is with the fucking music, bro? Gold Creek Trail? Oh! I'm dead. Going out is a one-way street to dying. Holy moly, you scared me. I thought you were one of them. One of who? May Lord have mercy. Anyways, can I see your permit, please? I'm not a camper. You're Billy, right? On the near transferred fire lookout. There was someone fucking walking in the background. Is that correct? I didn't know we were hiring this season. Hang on, let me check on that. Oh! Okay, pal, you're good to go. You're staffed at Fire Tower 11. Apologize for the confusion. I was under the impression that the tower would be left unstaffed for the season. Yeah, because there's a fucking monster there. Hang out with this guy and watch each other's back. Yeah, can we be friends and just go together? Let me open the trail gate for you. But I don't wanna. Hello? Sir? I don't think that's a doorway, sir. Sir, Sir, I don't think this is a doorway. Oh! Those are the missing kids, I'm guessing. The music needs to fucking stop, bro. Okay, what do we have here? Water. Is there any gun? Cigarettes, microphone. Oh. Since you're arriving this late, you might also need this flashlight for the long hike. I'm leaving my van here. You be careful. Take this. I hate this. Welcome to Ironbark, pal. When you get to your tower, be sure to make your first weather report from your system just so we know you clocked in safely. Yeah, cause I'm gonna get fucking attacked on the way. If need be, you can reach out to Tower 12 during your staffing. A nice enough guy. He'll be your closest contact in case of any emergency. Thank you, Billy. Okay. Hey, just a piece of advice. Don't travel any further than half a mile or so north of your tower. Why? Dangerous woods that way, pal. Bobcats and bears. And fucking evil beasts. Evil monsters. You got it. Thought he was trying to scare me, but he looked dead serious. How about I take my van with me? Yeah. Why would I want to be on foot from here? I'm stuck. My RV is stuck. I think I backed into something. Maybe it's just forcing me to get out, I guess. Time to die! How do I use the flashlight again? Oh shit. F, G, T. Oh. This food reminds me, Sammy that cat reminds me of the art of cuisine. No, I need to check how to... I can't exit the game! I can't exit the game! If I press exit, it just comes up with this shit! Oh. There's no service. I can't exit! How do I exit? I don't know what the setting was for the flashlight. I have to press Alt-Tab. Does anyone remember what the setting is? I'm not going anywhere until I figure out how to use the fucking flashlight. For fuck's sake. You can't Alt F4. I mean, I'm sure I can Alt F4. Let me see. How to... Hello, Kuroi! Welcome back to the stream! Hide and stay. How to use flashlight in Ironbark. Ironbark lookout. How to use flashlight in fears to fathom. Am I gonna have to watch a fucking walkthrough? F G R T B and M. Guys, I'm pressing all the buttons. Nothing is working. I don't remember how to use a flashlight. Hi. He's playing laptop. My study session, my brain is smoking. Unlucky rubber ducky. I'm just trying to figure out how to put my flashlight back on, guys. The Ranger in IRC chat. Bro, back in the day. I need to figure out how to use the fucking flashlight, guys. Can I go back in my stream? Not on the mouse either? No. Scroll. TYULP. Why did I put it away in the first place? Can't jump. Alt? What the other side? I literally don't know. I guess we're going through here with no flashlight. Okay. I'm gonna get jump scared again, aren't I? Why is there no settings menu? Ooh! Why? Why is that a thing? Fears to fathom. Keys. Keyboard. Key. Binds. There we go. That's what it's called. Throw an item is G. Get up, crouch, hide, click, throw an item G. Use the flashlight's F, but I pressed F! I'm so fucked. F. There's someone there! Please! Ah! Ah! I can't play this. I can't play this. I literally can't play this. Did you guys hear him walking? Ah! I can't do this. He's like right across from me right now. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh my god, I'm shitting myself. He's there. Can I need to talk to you, sir. Please. Please, can you walk me there? Guys, I can't play this game. Okay. Ah! This is my footsteps. Okay. Come at me. Come at me, slut. Oh my god, I'm fucking shitting myself. Okay. I'm taking my headphones off. I'm sorry. I can't do this. He's there. Something's there. Something is there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is the screen black? Why is everything black? Okay. 11:32. Long hike and it was starting to get cold. Well, at least I have my fucking flashlight back. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. This is fine. And living in a fire tower is not a glamorous job. Imagine being out here alone for weeks at a time. It's not for everyone. But is it funness for the outdoors? Okay, we're gonna quickly familiarize ourselves. Generator's there. What is this? A battery? There is a canister. Another flashlight, a mop. I don't know what these things are. A grenade? What is that? A smoke bomb? Okay. How do I get over this? Do I have to go around? I don't know how I get there. That's not good. Okay, no, I don't fucking know. Fuck this shit, bro. Fuck this. Fuck this. I ascended the stairs to the top of the tower. Bro, I'm a fucking pussy. Once you're on top of the tower, your job is to look for fires. Or anything out of the ordinary. Huh? I wonder. Okay, there's the other tower. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Fuck this shit. Aroma of wood giving me a sense of comfort. I was finding my new home for the next few months. I'm gonna put the bag here. If anybody asks me where the bag is, it is on the little stool. Can you please? That's fine, it's good enough. There's a knife. Okay, we have a knife. Open, close. Left mouse button to use. Oh shit. Oh shit. G to throw. Had to report for tonight. Okay. I should have gotten the wood first. Oh, no wood in the thingy now. What did it say? Forgot to turn the generator on. Osborne fire tinder. It's like a giant compass, size of a pizza. Fuck this. So much. Fuck this shit, bro. Can I pick up some... Oh. There's no firewood I can pick up. What is that? Oh. If this guy needs the bathroom at night, he's fucking dead. Alright, we're just gonna put this here somewhere. What does this do? Fuck that, bro. Can I look through the blinds? Oh, this is much nicer. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, shit. Pick it back up, please. Alright. Okay, let's call in, boys. It's static. Can you put the PC on first? Oh, what the fuck? Starting Rainbow 98? Check the Ironbark rules flyer. Okay. I have no signal. What do you guys think I should do? What is this? That's a wind. All lookouts must follow these rules while occupying the cell. Lights out after 12 p.m. No guests in the lookout. Supply drops. Jesus Christ. Okay. System password is tower number. Ironbark 11. Refuel the generator and to update the reporting software routine. No video games in the system. Remember to call your sister station before you sleep. Okay. Huh. It's a little awkward. I didn't mean to take that out. Is that fucking tomato juice? What is that? Okay, so we have no signal, alright. I can at least put the password in now. It is just Ironbark 11. What? Okay. Okay. Are you guys still there? Please don't leave me. I'm fucking shitting myself, bro. I'm scared. Hello there, it's Smiley, your trusty virtual assistant. Okay. You're not making me most of the day. Clickety click, here's a random fact for everyone. Mount Everest, the world's tallest mountain, continues to grow 1/4 of an inch. Huh. What's on your mind today? Nothing. Shut up. Console. Plug.exe. Okay. Man, my aim is poor. I'm dying. Can I exit this? Service reporting. Wind speed.
New guy, haven't gotten your name yet. What is it again?
Oh, okay. It's working now. Who is this?
Connor, Fire Tower 12.
To
Saw your
your
light
right.
turn on.
Nice! Thought I was gonna be alone out here.
I've had to cover your area until you arrived.
Oh, thank you.
What is it? Your name?
Oh, Jack.
Anyways, what brings you to this towering paradise of ours?
Towering paradise. Yeah, of course. Really tired. Just looking for a change. I'm a transfer from Iron Horse.
Experienced comrade. I can see why Mitch picked you.
But I want to talk to him more. He's keeping me safe
You
and
got a fire
cozy.
going?
No.
Heater lit. The temperature's about to plummet. You don't want to sit through the storm shivering.
How exactly do I make a fire? What do I put inside the fire? What do you guys think I do to start the fire?
I don't see the smoke. Did you light it up yet?
I don't know how!
Wood stove should be around the entrance. Get her.
Yeah, but I don't know what... Hello?
No firewood. There must be plenty in the shack. That's all the staffer who was in the lookout before you.
Okay.
She was. Anyways, you better get that fire going. You don't want to... Gasoline must be in your cabin.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fuck this shit, bro. Can you please just go to the boss room now? Okay, you guys couldn't see it, but there's a fucking... This thing can hear my microphone. This thing can hear my fucking microphone. Like, it was showing my microphone. My guys. Yo, dog, quit pissing! Oh, I need the gasoline. But this is so complicated. Fire me gasoline. Hell yeah.
Ah, I see it. I see the smoke.
Okay.
Nice to see Tower 11 alive again.
What are you doing, step bro?
Fucking. Oh. Hello, Phantom. Welcome to the stream. I'm busy shitting myself. I'm Bunny. I am a jackalope from South Africa. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I don't play too many horror games. We did recently play Poppy Playtime Part 2 though. But I am busy fucking shitting myself. I'm gonna be real. This music needs to fucking stop. I mean, like the
Did you report for the night yet?
No,
Better
let me
do
get to
then.
it.
Here at Ironbark, you are required
To report every night before
signing
signing
off.
off. Okay.
You don't want to disappoint Mitch on your first.
How do I report it? How do I report it? Is this the reporting form? Okay, where am I? What are you planning? Okay, wait, where am I? Where am I? Tower 11. I'm in the middle. The old radio tower. Gold Lake. Pigeon Pass. Split Rock. Lake Josephine. Closed. Mount Misery? What a horrible name! Spy Rock? Golden Granite Pass. Hidden Lake. Not so hidden, is it? Huh. Okay, well, I guess here we go. We need this thing. Right mouse button to use. Alright, we got 18 knots. Um, 18. Oh. Cloud, mist, wind. What else do I need to do? Wait, hold on, what? Temperature. Okay, it's a temperature. Is this a temperature gauge? No. How do I tell what the temperature is? Oh, there. What the fuck did that say? Is it 5? Is it 8? 8 degrees. Oh, Fahrenheit. I don't fucking know what the Fahrenheit is. Who looks at the fucking Fahrenheit, bro? 40... 45? Okay, 45. Measure weather can move to provide equipment and log accurate data to send to the HQ for evaluation. Okay, shush. And then, what else did I need? What are the weather conditions? What would you say these weather conditions are, by the way? This is just windy, right? Is this windy or misty? What do you guys think? I'm gonna say windy? We're gonna say windy. Number of us nobody. Reported by, what's my name again? Jake. What's my name? Jake Nelson? I don't know what my name is, bro. Jake. Or do I say Tower 11? Guys, what the fuck is my name? Does anyone remember my name? I'm just gonna say Jake. I think it's Jake. 0. Something didn't look right. What didn't look right? What's the date today? I don't know what the fucking date is. Why is it so complicated?
Welcome to Ironbark State Park. If you're watching this video, then...
Is that fucking Jacksepticeye?
let me be the first to say...
Congratulations!
You have been commissioned by the Ironbark Fire Department to protect one of the most prestigious parks in the state of Washington.
I should post.
Established in 1897, we've been known as one of the safest parks in America. We hope you can keep it that way for many years to come. This training video will...
Okay, I'm not watching the rest right now because I need to finish this. Okay, the time is there. But what is the date? I don't know, guys. I don't know what the date is, bro.
I don't see the smoke. Did you light it up yet? Wood stove should...
I've already lit it up. What do you mean? Here, can I check the date here? Request com support, call John, send photos to Mitch, call Billy, call John tomorrow. Ask for extra supplies. I don't know what the date is. What's in the bin? Have you tried clicking the clock on the computer? Maybe if I do mist? What about cloudy? What about rain? What about Tower 11? I can't do that. Jake. Maybe it showed something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna have to Google it because I don't know what the fucking date is. Date on Ironbark Lookout. Bruh! The game is too new, so there's no information. Date. Date. Help. Update. Okay. Date. On the phone? I mean, there's no signal. Wait, here. Isn't it this? Tower 11. May the 2nd. May 9th. What year is it? My name is Jack. Jack. Okay. So not Jake, it's Jack. Jack. Okay, so... I don't know what year it is. Maybe I got the temperature wrong? Maybe it's May 9th. 9. I can't change the date. Okay, I can't change the date, so... So it's May the 9th, but it doesn't matter, I guess. What does this say? Temperature was 44.1. Bro, I could have just clicked on it! Bro. Right weather condition, cloud. Mist. Wind. Rain. Blizzard. Thunderstorm. What? What do you mean? I've tried everything! check for the thumb. What is this weather supposed to be? Huh? What is this? Is this not windy? A cloud. Mist. Is it clear? That is not a clear sky.
I think I'm gonna sign off for the day. Tower 12, signing off. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Okay. That was very confusing. Report submitted. Who is this? There's no one here. Is this tower number 4? So tower 12 is Connor. Tower number 13's dead as well. Okay. I want to carry on watching
Mission
this.
Parks in America. You will be working in our state-of-the-art lookout towers. And the following is a list of responsibilities you will have. Keep watch for fire. Fire isn't going to be noticeable all of the time, so also keep watch for smoke. Make sure to know what color the smoke is. It may be crucial information. Fires are best stopped before they spread out of hand. Keep records of daily temperature. When the temperature rises, it is best that we have those recorded. The science nerds at the Panoramic Preservation Society require us to note all changes in temperature. We think it's best not to get into a lawsuit. Keep records of daily wind
Fucking
speed.
bra moment, I know.
Wind is a big factor
November
when it comes to
6th.
fire. Use the anemometer to
Bruh.
scientifically gather the data.
That was very confusing.
After collecting the data, input it into our state-of-the-art service reporting form.
No, it must
This
have
is a
been
highly
month, day,
complicated
year.
form, often used
It
by
must have
NASA
been month,
employees.
day, year.
So don't be too ashamed if you can't figure it out at first. You have the privilege of using such a form.
Yeah, it was fucking month, day, year. Because it said like... It was like 6/11 or something, right? And it looked like the May the 9th on the phone, so it must be May the 11th today. Fucking stupid American time stuff. It's day, month, year, not month, day, year. Fucking bruh. So annoying. This is again the second time this comes up today. It's so stupid, so stupid.
Keep campers out of unregistered campgrounds. The campers might start a campfire, which could lead to a wildfire. They will not always
Damn, that's
listen
a
to
scary
authority,
campfire.
so take
A
precaution when
scary
escorting them.
camper.
Make sure to note whether the person is a threat. If you're worried about your safety, do not hesitate to dial 911.
911. Stream is sponsored by the
Keep maintenance
Celsius
of the
Gang
park.
and the Day Month Year Tribe.
Make sure the park is kept clean. We have a status to uphold.
Uphold these.
Now that you know most of the duties that a fire lookout has, you're ready to start. We hope that you have a great season out there on the tower. Try not to damage any of the equipment. And remember, if you see smoke, don't joke. Call the authorities and notify them of the predicament immediately.
Okay. My cat. Alright. Complete watching the employee training video? Hell yeah. Flash drive media. Cats.mp4. Roe Ross plant interview?
And we are back. So how do you feel about being a plant? You
What the fuck were these people smoking? Hello? Okay, bedtime. My cat. What the fuck? How weird. 3:26 a.m. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. in the fucking sink. There. You can pee there. You can literally pee in the fucking sink. Can I see the other tower from here? Fuck this shit. My first night being out of my cabin gave me a strange feeling. Being left here alone was somewhat unsettling. The other cabin lights are out. How about we just don't go pee and you just hold it in? Oh my god, I'm going downstairs. Why can't I go downstairs? Okay, I'm just gonna go back to sleep apparently. Who needs to pee when you can pee yourself? Okay. Beautiful. So do we just not pee? I want to see what's going on. Nothing? I feel like I'm missing things, you know what I mean? Like there's shit busy happening, I'm just not seeing it. Okay, we're gonna set ourselves up for the night.
New guy.
Oh,
Copy?
shit, okay.
This is Connor from Tower 12.
Yeah,
Copy.
I do, yeah. What's up, Let me just close the door real quick. Because it's totally gonna stop any monsters from coming in. Of course.
Tower 11. Do you copy? Son
Copy.
of a bitch.
Excuse
Nobody
me?
bothers to get a camping permit these days anymore. Do you have eyes on the smoke north of your position?
Let me have a look. North? I don't know where the fucking north is. Sir, this is a Wendy's. My hands are full. What else is in my fucking hands? Which way's north? Which way's north? How do I see which way's north? Yeah, okay. There's smoke
I
there.
need you to confirm. Do you see that smoke?
Yes, I see the smoke. Can you just fucking give me a second? I'm coming. Ah! Connor's so needy!
You spot that white smoke up north? It appears to be in the Lacey Trail sector, which is not a registered camp. People like that don't bother to clean up after themselves.
Okay.
Fire risks are high this season. Mind checking it out?
Do you have any other detail? Is it
Be alert.
safe?
Carry your bear spray, and you should be fine.
Do you have any
No
other
additional
detail?
information at the moment. Just follow Lacey Trail. Keep an eye out for any signs of a campfire or any potential hazards along the way. Stay
Okay. 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 Flashlight. And bear spray. A left mouse button to use. North. 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 Okay. Do we stay on the trail? That's the question. Are we gonna stay on the trail? Lacy trail. Bear spray. The guide specifically told me not to go north, and now I'm just going north. In the evening. Oh yeah, yeah, it fucking has to be evening, huh? Follow the trail and let me into the smoke. Oh god! Oh fuck! She gives the best head? No! Can I run back, please? Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead, boys! Oh, someone talk to me. Anybody, just say, I don't know, just fucking... you don't need to put on anything! Fucking leave it, someone's whistling in the woods, bro! Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead! Okay, okay, how do I... G to throw, G to throw. Pick up the fucking shit again. Where's the... How do I put out the fire? Okay, we need the water. Pick up the water. No. The water. Pick up the water. Water. My hands were full. No, they're fucking not full, bro! Oh my god! I'm so fucking dead! I'm so dead! I'm so dead! Oh my god, please! Where is my stuff? Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Please don't tell me to go back. Please. Oh my god, please don't tell me to go back, please. I can't do this. Oh my god. I'm back to my tower through the dark. I couldn't shake the sense something was terribly wrong. My mind couldn't help but think what might have happened. I hate this game. I don't give a shit, bro. I don't give a fucking shit, bro. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, bro. That guy's dead. I don't give a shit, bro. I do not give a shit. He can fuck right off. Do I have wood for tonight? No, I don't. You shut your mouth. I'm getting wood first. Throw the thing. Can we pee? We pee. Then we go get wood. Oh man, I am an absolute fucking pussy. Shit. Then report.
Loud and clear, new guy. I was just... Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. They never learn, do they?
Who are you talking about?
These bastards. It's unbelievable.
Has this been happening
Third time
a
this
lot?
month alone.
Damn, okay, third time, that's a lot.
Anything else you notice in those woods?
Mention screaming?
Must have been one of those red foxes. They sound pretty much like a screaming lady at night.
Yeah, no, it was a fucking person. It was a male as well.
I don't know what you're talking about, new guy, but I heard from the rangers that a lot of campers have been flocking to that area lately because of the disappearance of those 3 kids.
Kids been missing in that
Months
area.
ago, they were hiking with their families. They went off the trail and just vanished. No trace of them since.
What does that have to do with campers?
People have started spreading rumors that the area might be haunted by some entities.
Entities?
It's crazy, I know. You would think these rumors would scare people off, but apparently it's been the opposite. Sometimes, well, at least now you know why Mitch had to staff Tower 11 urgently. New guy, I hope you don't believe those rumors. Do you?
Oh, absolutely not. No.
Great. Anyways, thanks for staying vigilant. I gotta contact the authorities so they can take care of this commotion first thing. If they find them, I'll personally make sure they never set foot in this forest again. Will do. Over and out.
Bro, brahaha. 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 Where's the other tower? I'm gonna see something, aren't I? Oh. Kibbutz marinara sauce. Okay, Mom made the same casserole recipe today. Nom nom nom. Can I have some nom noms? Max stove, my favorite brand of stove. Alright, I guess I have to do the stuff today again, right? Can I put the music back on? Thank you. Fuck me. $17 knots. Fuck. Wait a second. Oh. Alright. 17. And 49.8. 49.8. 17. 0. Oh. I mean, Jack, I don't really assist him. He's dead, you know what I'm saying? Clear. Cloudy. Nice. Where are the other people? The other guys are gone. There was only... It used to just be 1, 2 of them. And now there's 4 that are not reporting. There's 4 of them that are not reporting. Oh my god! Okay. Can I go to bed early? I guess I need to put the fire on first, huh? anything happens if you go out at night. Like, I don't know. You know? Fuck. Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Super cozy. Hell yeah. What are we making tonight, boys? Brr. Can I put it in the microwave? Or does it go in the pot? Casserole? I need to check the ingredients list again. Why? Mozzarella, diced tomatoes, marinara sauce. Okay. Can I not just make this instead? It says it's cold. Can I put it in the oven? Apparently not. Meh! Baked beans. Okay, we want uncooked pasta, marinara sauce, pepperoni. Uncooked pasta. Okay. Here is the marinara sauce. Which one is marinara sauce? This one? Nice. Marinara sauce. What else we got? Pepperoni. Baked beans. What is this? I don't know what that is. Where would we keep pepperoni? Salmon. What? Where would we keep pepperoni, my guy? Pepperoni. Okay. Apparently pepperoni's in a fucking packet. Alright, what else? Mozzarella cheese and diced tomatoes. And diced tomatoes. Can we put this somewhere where I can see it, please? No. Hell yeah, boys. $4.20 for 35. I mean.
Hey guy, you there?
Yes, sadly.
You guy.
Yeah, sadly.
Just reported their ass to the authorities. Don't worry. The Forest Service Agency will take care of it first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Hope they can track them down and give them a piece of their mind. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna hit the sack. I know it's been a tough day, but you're doing an excellent job up there.
Thank you, Connor.
Over 12, signing off. Over and out.
Good night, Connor. My pasta. Hell yeah, boys. I like eating in bed. Are you gonna take the whole thing into the bed with you, sir? No fucking way. What? can't. I don't know how to eat in the bed, bro. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah, we'll leave the rest for tomorrow. Cause I'm intelligent and don't waste food. Hiya, 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 hiya. Fuck, we'll leave it in the microwave instead. Oh my god, please. I don't want to waste food. Perfect. Can I not bend down any further? Perfect. All done. Bedtime. Let's go. You just ate! What the fuck? No, you're kidding. Okay, I was about to say if I couldn't pick my fucking food back up, I was gonna be mad. Are you gonna eat the whole casserole? You gotta be kidding me. Oh. That's a lot of food, bro. I was already full. Now you're full? Fuck's sake. Oh, I can click on things to put it back. No, I cannot. Nope. Okay. Whatever. Not my problem. You didn't close them last night. They magically closed. Okay, then. Here we go. Am I supposed to see something? I feel like I'm missing things. I really feel like I'm missing things. But I also kind of feel like it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Nice. It is bedtime, my guys. No, no bathroom. No, no, no. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 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 Fuck no. Ah! Ha! Don't know what to make of it at the moment. Yeah. That's what I was fucking trying to do. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Somebody hold my hand.
You have any idea what time it is? Just couldn't wait until morning? Tell you what, new guy. It's probably best to ignore these kids messing around. I suspect that's what Marley got tired of. These kids can be pretty creative with these pranks. They watch too many horror movies. Maybe they thought
Yeah.
it'd be funny. Let's not get carried away, new guy. We're in the middle of nowhere. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll send someone to check in on. For now, just lock your door, take a deep breath, and try to get it'll be morning before you know it. Try to get some sleep, Jack.
Connor didn't make any sense. How do I? How do I lock my door? Guys, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I don't want to play the game anymore. I can hide. Of course I'm gonna fucking hide, bruh. Next day I woke up not being so sure if last night was real or just a dream. Connor tried to reason it as a harmless prank by some kids, but there's something about that night that just felt darker. There's something strange happening in these woods. Yeah, I fucking know! Most of it is either with a simple maintenance in and around. We're scanning the densities of trees around me. I'm paranoid if these woods only grew after last night, which led me to be extra vigilant moving forward. Do you guys see anything? Do you guys see anything? I feel like this is really important. Like if I don't see anything, I'm kind of dead. Oh. Oh, I'm cleaning it. What did you throw off the tower? There's a flare. There's a flare.
Hello? Is anyone?
Yes, I'm
I
here.
need help, please. Someone.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Oh, thank goodness. I'm lost, and I'm really starting to freak out. I don't even know where to start. I went out to explore the area, and now it's dark, and I can't remember the trail back to my truck. I think I'm lost. I have a flashlight, a compass, a fully charged two-way radio, a flare gun, and some of my camping equipment. I'm in the middle of the woods.
No.
On this trail surrounded by trees. Everything looks different at night. I
No.
thought shooting a few flare gun shots might get someone's attention, but no one's come. All it did was light up the trees and make everything look even scarier.
No.
I just want to find a way out of here. I'm walking towards west right now because I remember walking east when I came here.
West, okay.
I remember passing a small stream earlier. Oh, thank goodness. I see it. I'm at a trail intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead. Can you help me?
Okay, I can do this. Okay. He is north of me.
Are you still there? Both of these trails seem pretty similar. I'm just so anxious about making a mistake and going...
Yeah, I'm trying to help, just wait. Okay. He should be here somewhere, right? He went east. And he wants to go back to the parking. Wait, north. He's a creek. Just go left. Right?
I'm at a trail intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead.
Fuck, I don't know. He's here, okay? He walked back east. This is east. That's west.
Hello? Are you still
Yeah,
there?
I'm here.
Both of these,
I'm trying to fucking figure it out. Stop. Here. Go back to the trailhead. What the fuck is a trail? Oh, here. He needs to go left.
I'm at a trail intersection. I knew it. I couldn't have trusted myself with this decision. Thanks for helping me through this.
Making it to the document chan. Hope you reach back to the trailhead safely.
I'm right here. I hear you.
I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm so dead! Oh my god!
I hear your whistles. What? I see you behind the tree. You're freaking me out.
Hide! 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 I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Help. What should I do? What should I do? Guys. I don't know what to do. Hello? I don't know what to do. You fucking slut! You absolute fucking slut, bro! Oh my god, my feet are sweating! My hands are sweating! Oh! I was assisting a lost hiker. It's him. It's him. It's him. There's stuff out there that would love to get a piece of you. Not to mention you'd be quite a distance from help if anything happened. I have got enough to keep me occupied. It's a busy job. I've been hearing you've been a bit on the edge. Everything all right? Mention the skull? Oh, Lord have mercy. Did you take a photo of it before cleaning it up? I didn't think about it. You know it's best we don't dwell on these things, pal. Besides, we can't do anything without the evidence. Thanks for the supplies. Anyway, it's getting late. I better get going now. Just keep watch. Ah! How about you stay here? How about we have a little slumber party? You and I? How about you and I have a bit of a slumber party, huh? Let's all split up. Just typical horror game stuff, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I almost shot myself. Where the fuck is my bear spray? Where is my bear spray? No, like actually though, why the fuck is it there? Oh, I had to drop it to pick the stuff up, of course. Okay, Alright, same as yesterday. Same as yesterday, we go. I was too hungry. You need to get the fucking stuff outside first, bro. But I want to eat it. Oh, I can eat the rest of the casserole? The food was cold? Oh my fucking god, bro. Just eat the fucking food, bro. I want to get out of here. Faster! The faster, the fucking better. Okay? Literally. Literally. I can't even pause. I need a stretch. Fuck my life. Okay. If I try... Oh, shit. Can I hold both at the same time? We're gonna put it right next to the bed. And you better not fucking move. Yeah, I know you like eating on your fucking bed, bitch. How about you just leave? Why don't you just quit, you know? Why don't you just quit, you know? Oh, yeah. Now you have to report for the night first. Of course. I wonder why. Putting this right fucking there. $25. Alright. Got 25. One. Windy. And then it is the temperature 54.5. 54.5. Oh. Oh shit. 54.5. I don't remember what this one was. Really? 22? 24? Ah, okay. 25. Submit. Where are they all going? Ah! I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm so dead. Names can be deceiving. Call me Silas Yellow. Do you usually work this late? Every Sunday, just trying to keep the communication lines open. You must ensure that the right message reaches the right places, wouldn't you agree? Relay information about fire sightings? Absolutely. But some fires are meant to burn and no amount of prevention can stop them! Nature has its own plans for some things can't be controlled no matter how hard we try. And sometimes disasters are just another form of cleansing, a way for the land to purify itself. Have a good night, Jack. Hope you sleep well, but remember, curiosity can lead to places you'd rather not go. Farewell, Jack. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. I ain't no pussy. I ain't no pussy, bro. I ain't no fucking pussy. My mom ain't raise no pussy, dude. Bro. Mom never raised no pussy, bruh.
I see the smoke coming out of your tower. Don't tell me you're not in there.
What do you mean?
New guy, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You copy now. Finally. I've been trying to reach you for a while now. Where have you been? Ran into who?
Ran into who? The guy maintaining that nearby radio tower? The nearby radio tower worker?
Is this about yesterday?
What do you
Trying to
mean?
yank my chain now? That radio tower's been out of service for ages now.
Okay.
It was closed down years ago after a lightning strike fried its repair date was postponed until the next big funding, which is no time soon, according to Mitch.
Then who did I just talk
What you're
to?
saying is true. It could be another one of those goons playing pranks on you.
He knew my name.
You think he's been listening?
Possibly.
By the way, disguising as a staff member is strictly forbidden according to park guidelines. Next time you see him, get his information or take a photo. We need to figure this out.
Sure.
Anyways, I'm seeing that you've already reported. I think I'm gonna hit the sack now. Tower 12, signing off. Over and out.
Can I sleep, please? Guys, I'm shitting myself. So when I signed off that night, I told myself that it was just a change of environment that I needed to get used to. The strangeness I'd seen so far in those woods was not enough to cause any alarm yet. However, that would soon change. 2 nights later, 9:18 p.m.
New guy, you got a minute?
What is
Well,
it?
good news. Just heard from the HQ. They say we've got a new system update on the computer. Mitch wanted me to let you know. They say it's an important security update.
Of course it's raining. Of course. Say it's an important security
no more
update.
snoopers, I guess.
Okay.
Well, they say they've optimized the reporting software, improved the communication system. If you ask, it all looks the same to my eyes. Well, to be honest with you, dare I say it, these computers are probably going to take all our jobs one day. Anyways, for now, use the console to run the new. Sure, a young man like you can figure it out.
Okay. Flashlight. Our food has not magically teleported back into the fridge. Sadly. And our bear spray. Okay. Help. Checks for available system update. It's also not update with package code. Update. Into the update package code. I don't fucking know. CHKUPD. 3 updates found in total. Filtering. Five, 4, 6, 8. Five, 4, 6, 8. version 5468. Please. Oh, here. 4346084. Looking for okay. I couldn't have done this in the daytime. Maybe. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bro. Do I not have any other sort of radio? I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead. I'm on the highway to hell. Time was flying by. Connor's generator was under maintenance, which meant I had to cover his area for the past 2 days. When there were no fires going, the only thing I do is check in on Connor twice a day. That might have been the only time I ever talked. Unless I was talking to myself.
We got another one.
Okay, okay. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. I'm about to fucking pee myself. Hold up. Okay. I'm back. And I guess I'm ready to die.
I know it's late, but you're gonna want to see this one, Jack. Jack, I need you to wake up. You copy?
Why can I not pick up the bear spray? It's not letting me pick it up. I'm so fucking dead.
Jack, you copy? Okay, tell you what. I don't have the energy to do this right now. I've been here busting my ass, working on that old piece of garbage generator. And now I'm seeing this. Seeing more smoke to my west. Looks like we got another camper. It appears to be in your sector. You see the campsite from your end?
No, I can't see it.
You know what? I don't have it in me to... If they don't run away this time, take their photos and IDs. And if things get worse, don't hesitate to call HQ for... Update me tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get some rest.
Why can I not pick up the bear spray? What fire? Oh. Please, please, sir. I cannot take anything with me. Nah, dude. Nah, homie. Where am I going? West. So there. At the lake. On the other side of the lake. The other side of the... Why can't I pick up anything? Oh. So, I can pick that up, but I can't fucking pick anything else up? I'm bringing the baked beans with me. It is literally not letting me pick anything else up. Fuck my life. I'm so screwed. Literally. Can't pick up anything. Fuck. What do you mean it didn't feel safe going downstairs? What am I supposed to do then? Am I winning? Am I winning? No? I don't know what to do. Consider winning? Thanks. I don't know what to do. I can't go downstairs. Considered winning? What's with the fucking music? Oh, so peaceful and quiet now. How's it going, Augie? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. If I don't feel safe going downstairs, what do? Sleep? But I can't sleep. It told me I'm not allowed to. Working is stressing me the fuck out. This game is stressing me the fuck out. Let's switch. I really don't know what to do, I'm gonna be honest. Didn't feel safe going downstairs. Yeah, so what am I supposed to do then? I really don't know what to do right now. I'm very confused. Is it broken? Did I fuck something up? Am I just supposed to report today's findings? Okay. You tell me I have to check the camp, but I'm not allowed to go downstairs. I don't understand, bro. Did I break something? I'm about to give up, I swear. Or am I taking the axe with me? I legitimately don't know what to do. Am I missing something? Ah! Bro. I literally cannot go down. Didn't feel safe going downstairs? Yeah. So what am I supposed to do? What, am I gonna throw food out? I don't understand. Ah! I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I'm about to fucking put the game off, I swear! I can't even check anything because I cannot pick anything up. I think I'm stuck. It doesn't want to, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. It won't let me go to sleep. The only thing I can pick up is things I don't need. I can't go downstairs. I can't sleep. What happens if I die? That's a lot of zombies, bro. I'm trying to pass the time because I don't know what to do. Ah! Am I getting punished for throwing all the food out the fridge? Like, I've seen them. I have seen them. I have seen them. I know that they're there. I know something bad is going on. I can see the fire. I see it. Okay. If I go back inside, I try and pick up my stuff. I can't pick anything up. Literally nothing. Can't do anything. Press E. Press the right mouse button. Left mouse button. Can't sleep. So I can't pick my torch up. But I can fucking bring the bear spray? Okay, what did I do to fix it? Why can I not bring my torch? Oh! Okay, fine, whatever. What do you mean? You have bear spray. I can't go downstairs. My torch doesn't want to work. There's another torch downstairs, but I can't get downstairs. You know what I mean? Maybe if I come from this angle. Guys, the game is broken. I fucked that up. I don't know how, but it's broken. Maybe I put my flashlight somewhere weird yesterday. go! That's great! What do you mean it doesn't feel safe going downstairs? What is happening right now, bro? This game is so broken. At least I can pick things up now. I'm so fucking dead! What do you mean I got drenched in the rain? I had a flashlight. I had pepper spray. Couldn't spray him. It wouldn't fucking let me. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, same. Same. But what? Same. Same. Stink. Suck. Suck. Putting some fucking calming lo-fi music. Damn, that's fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Putting some calming lo-fi music on after that shit, bro. I'm gonna watch someone else's fucking playthrough to see what the fuck I was supposed to do there. Because what are the options that I have to pick up? It was... Maybe I could have changed my clothes first. I don't know. What else was I supposed to do? I'm not gonna play that again just to get a different ending. I refuse. I'll fucking watch someone else's playthrough. I refuse, bro. I literally refuse. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, on the one hand, not a bad game. It set up tension. I wasn't sure who was the bad guy, you know? On the other hand, what the fuck was I supposed to do? And it felt like the game was broken for a couple of minutes, you know? It felt like the game was broken for a while. It was like, what triggered it? I like walked around the whole top floor or something. And then it was like, yeah, here, you can pick up your stuff now. Enjoy the game not being broken. Wow, thanks. Appreciate it. Bruh. That was annoying. Right? Is it just me? They're like, yeah, it's okay. Finish the game. But wait. You can't fucking pick up anything. And then it was like, yeah, you can pick up stuff now. After some arbitrary amount of time. Or some random thing I did. I have no idea what I did. None. Literally none. But I guess it's okay. But not a bad game. I mean, I've played better horror games. So Fears to Fathom is pretty cool. They basically take people's stories. They take people's real stories and then change them into games. Or turn them into games. I played a similar game, like I said, called The Closing Shift. But apart from that, yeah, they have a whole bunch. They've got one called Carson House. The Hitchhiker? No, I don't know. Yeah, the build up and the ambiance was very good. It definitely got me spooked. I was definitely scared and worried, and yeah. It's a bit annoying that they had like cheap jump scares. But I guess it's it is a horror game. It's ultimately a horror game. So the one jump scare at the beginning when you just met the park ranger. And then what else? That random guy coming to you. Woo! Maybe we should watch an ending together. Maybe we should watch the endings together. What's it called? Something Lookout. Ironbark Lookout. Ways to die and ending. Kill and loose. Story and ending explained. All deaths, jump scares, and endings. Here we go. Yeah, because I feel I obviously got one of the bad endings. But I just really wonder what I could have changed, you know? Alright. Oops. I wonder what I could have changed to fix that, you know? Alright, let's see. Okay, this is the beginning. The random guy leaves. Okay, here we go, here we go. Man, this is a long video. Okay, here. So he sprints. This is where he sprints out. Oh, I could have hidden in the fucking toilet. In my defense, the dude was too close. Come on. He was so close. He has to see you. Like, what? Oh, come on. That's cheap, bro. That's fucking cheap. He was way too close. Come on. Oh, shit. Why would you run that way? What the fuck? Why would you run that way? Wait, that's not where you came from. You came from the other direction. What? Yo, he coming, bro. He fucking coming, bro. You best be running. Oh, shit. Okay, so you're in the toilet. You're in the toilet, he walks away. I would suggest running, like I was planning on running to Connor. Because that made sense, like running to Connor, you know? No! Go to what? Why would you go that way? That's... That's way worse! Just run into everybody? Fuck that, bro. Okay. What is he doing? He's just waiting in the corner. That's fucking dumb. Okay, here we go. Hiding, hiding, hiding. Oh, wait, what? Oh, if you make too much noise. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so if you use a toilet and get here, you see him coming, and then what? Yeah, closing the door. Wow. Wow! Yeah, closing the door! Oh! That's great! Can I see the fucking text? Can you take these things away? Is there a way to take these things away? Does anyone know how to take this shit away? No one ever believed my story, dismissing as product of isolation. I want to see what this says. Why would you put it there? Oh my god. No, I can't see anything. The unease still sits heavy in my stomach. Yeah, I know it's by the fucking channel creator, but it's annoying. Even though many years of past experience still feels vivid in my memory, my family thought I was making this whole thing up, which is really out of my character. But I know what I saw. Should we go back and finish it so I can read this stuff? What do you think? Settings. Can I put this stuff off, bruh? If you want to. Do I want to? I just want to see what this fucking says. What a slut. Do a coin toss. Okay, let's see if I can... Here.
This is during his binoculars to check on the leaving everything behind. As soon as he reaches his RV, he presses on the gas as...
Okay, as adrenaline kicked in, I hit the gas and drove to the nearest ranger cabin. Out of breath, I radioed in to alert HQ. As soon as I said, I dropped my pen.
hard as he can, going to the nearest ranger cabin. When in contact...
Next morning, authorities allegedly ran a small investigation of the area, but of course they met with no signs of misconduct. No one ever believed my story, dismissing it as product of isolation. Just stick to looking out for fires, Mitch offered. However, that was the last time I ever set foot in those woods. I wonder, so this is based on a real story, right? I wonder, like, you know, because obviously you would respect that this person's not lying and that this actually happened. That's fucking terrifying. Like, bro, I would have just... Well, why would you not quit earlier? You know what I'm saying? Why, when you already saw, like, the first shit go down, why would you not just quit? You know? I would have just quit. Just left. The unease still sits heavy in my stomach, even though many years apart. No one... Of course, no one would believe you. No one would believe you, ever. But he has a photograph. So why didn't he show them the photo? I was making this whole thing up, which is really out of my character, but I know what I saw. Real or not, after dark, these woods can become a haven for illegal activities. So if any of you plan on going camping soon, please be safe.
Fuel so quickly, which means that these people probably stole the fuel to do their rituals. 21 years later and counting, Jack explains this traumatic event never left his mind, and he is still shaken by the thoughts and the experience, scared to set foot in woods, and especially the Ironbark Park State. Despite explaining this to his family and friends, no one ever believes him, which makes it even worse for him to ever move on and find some sort of resolution left with the trauma.
Hectic. So where is Ironbark? Ironbark. Park. No. US. Oh shit! They never actually mentioned what the real park's name was. Why? Why would he not mention, like, why would he not say? I would have told people, you know? I would have mentioned it. Maybe they kept it a secret for legal reasons? I don't know, you would just think that, like, okay, so say now you're this guy, right? And you were planning on telling everybody this insane story that happened to you while you were just being a park ranger. And then, oh man, that's just crazy. And now you're telling everybody on Reddit, right? But wouldn't you fear for your life? What if the cult, like, so say now this is real. What if the cult is still out there and they just, like, you know, obviously want to stay a secret? Wouldn't they come after him? Wouldn't you want to, like, make sure that you have an anonymous name and stuff like that? Because that could be really fucking terrifying, you know? That could be really scary. Having a cult come after you. Man. I'd love to see the original Reddit post, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can find the original Reddit post. Fears to fathom Reddit stories. It's a combo of Reddit and submissions. They're from Reddit. I want to see the original stories. Ironbark Lookout, a Reddit story. Cults are crazy to begin with. Yeah, but obviously, like, it's just some guy, you know, coming up with this, like, just saying a story on Reddit. He could have just lied, to be fair. One second, I'm busy reading. Okay, here's something interesting. Hello, Idol! How's it going? You missed horror game. We played a game called Ironbark Lookout, which is one of the Fears to Fathom games. No worries, no worries. Where are you going? Visiting family in Portsmouth? Nice! Okay, this is do you guys want me to read scary stories? Here we go. Let's do this. Scary stories time. Just wait, let me just change my title. We need some ambiance. I misread that as Innsmouth. What the fuck? Hold on. Spooky ambience. Let's do it, gamers. Okay, here we go. I think that's loud enough. We don't want it to be too loud. Okay. You're on a train. Yeah. Portsmouth is pretty. I like it there. Okay. I'm a park ranger at Mount Rainier. Are we gonna turn on the narrator lady sound? The narrator lady voice?
I'm a park ranger at Mount Rainier. People keep going missing, and I think I found out why. 25. That is the number of people who have gone missing at the park since the beginning of the year, with nothing being done or said about it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'll lose my job when they find this posting. But I have other things to be scared of at this point, and this needs to get out. I'm a wilderness ranger at Mount Rainier. My job is to walk the hundreds of miles of trail and wilderness in the park, looking for problems and helping lost and injured hikers. In the old days, any lost hiker would mean all of us going out together, putting together a search plan and doing our best to get them home safely. Things are different today, ever since the start of 2022. Whenever a person gets reported as missing, the family is assured we are on it and will do our best to find them, and promise that they will dispatch us to look. As soon as the family is gone, our bosses tell us that they'll have a search and rescue company take over, and if we know what's best for our jobs, we should just focus on checking trail conditions and doing the rest of our jobs. And so it's gone on since 2022. At first, there were just a few people missing here and there all over the park. It didn't seem that unusual other than our rangers not being involved in the search. But we figured it was some new policy and shrugged it off. More people started disappearing as the year went on, making all of us wonder what was going on and why it had been made clear to us we should keep our mouths shut. Personally, I figured it was just a combination of bad trail conditions from a rough winter, an influx of inexperienced hikers, and the park service trying to avoid looking bad when he needed more funding. Until last Thursday.
Let me hold on, I need water. Hold on. Okay.
It was an overcast day and I was walking along the trail up to Ipsit Pass in the Carbon River area, humming quietly to myself to pass the time and wondering how far up I would go before I had to put on crampons when I saw it.
What the fuck is a crampon?
When I saw it. Off to the side of the trail, maybe 50 feet into the forest, there was an odd light on the forest floor. At first, I thought the light was just a reflection off of water or some trash someone had left, but as I moved closer, the light didn't fade or change. It just stayed steady. Maybe it was a lost flashlight. I'd walked this trail dozens of times and never noticed it before. I knelt down, taking my pack off, and saw that the light seemed to be coming from just under the dirt. For some reason, I felt uneasy. I looked around to see if anyone else was nearby on the trail, and saw no one. Shrugging, I reached into the dirt to poke at the light and see what it was. Poking around, I found the corner of a slightly open trapdoor that was, at most, only a foot wide on each side. It was camouflaged nearly perfectly. If it had not been left just barely ajar with the light exposed, there's no way anyone would have seen it from the trail. I kept opening it, feeling uneasy, but hoping it was some sort of buried seismometer, or at worst, maybe some hiker's idea of a good place to cache food and water for a long trek. Instead, I found the opening to what appeared to be a small burrow of sorts, with an electric camping torch at the corner. I shoved my head down to look inside. The space was small, with enough room for one person if they didn't mind contorting themselves. On the walls of the burrow were dozens of Polaroid photos of people hiking. All of the photos seemed to have been taken very low to the ground. The photos were from all over the park, many dozens or more miles apart. Most of the photos I didn't recognize, but among them I saw a few that I knew for a fact were hikers that had gone missing over the last year. Then my heart stopped. A photo of me hiking along the Ipsit Pass trail around a half hour ago. Crack! I heard a twig snap somewhere around me. I took my head out of the burrow and started running down the trail the way I came. I didn't look back or stop until I got to the wilderness cabin near Ipsit campground. I locked and barricaded the door and waited until another ranger showed up the next morning, not sleeping a wink. I asked him to walk back along the Ipsit trail with me. He was annoyed that I wouldn't say why, but agreed. We spent an hour looking, but couldn't find any sign of the burrow. I asked for some time off right afterwards, and my manager seemed very suspicious and demanded to know why. I made up some excuse about my family and didn't tell him or anyone else what I saw. For some reason, I knew that telling them would at best end with me losing my job. I don't know who or what made that burrow, but I think it's taking people at Rainier, and for some reason the government is covering it up. I wish that was the end of the story, but it's not. This afternoon I saw something glinting from within the air vent on the floor of my kitchen. I thought maybe my cat had struck another toy in it. I took the grating off the vent to take the toy out. Instead of a cat toy, I found a Polaroid photo, taken low to the ground, of me making breakfast this morning.
There's no way this is real. This is just some garbage ass fucking story someone came up with. Right? Man, the fucking people messaging about this. Maybe they're socially awkward and want to say hello but don't know how. Didn't think of that, did you? No, it's real? Well, it's definitely not the government trying to hide something. I think there's something else maybe going on. Like, I don't know, human trafficking or something. But it's still fucking scary. Imagine that, bro. Ooh. I think I'm getting recommended. This Reddit is called r/no sleep. Here you go. One's called a dead lake. Let's see. Let's see what you got for me. Oh god, this one's fucking long. Okay. Maybe not. Jesus. I guess it's no longer than the other one, to be fair. Maybe this one's shorter. No, that one is longer. I think people are just making shit up, you know what I mean? At least that's what I think. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do the dead lake one.
Dead lake. There's an urban legend in my town of a lake where people drown. It's a hotly debated topic whether folks go there to drown by their own volition or if the lake itself somehow drowns them. The unassuming body of water has a real name, which I nor anyone else can remember, but people have taken to calling it Dead Lake. The Dead Lake draws people in like moths to a flame, is what the spiffy post office clerk I met at a bar once told me. It's like that Japanese seppuku forest. Some people drowned there, and then it sort of created a Streisand effect where other seppuku people would go there to die, said some wispy university type at a cafe.
The Logan Pole Forest?
It's the devil. It's always the devil, said my Aunt Shirley, who seems to think that everything outside the church is the devil, trademark of Satan Incorporated. I know they were all full of shit. I knew they were all full of shit. I'm not bragging, but I kinda sorta swim in the Dead Lake all the time. It's actually a really cute spot, and I'm grateful for its tarnished reputation. Thanks to the legend, I got to swim in it all by myself.
Who the fuck? You've heard all these fucking stories, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go here and fucking swim in the lake. that people died in. Yeah, that's great.
I like to go there on summer days that begin with sweat and end with even more sweat. It's a place to cool off from the heat, and to an extent from the frightful idiots of our town. I'm the queen of Dead Lake, fuckers. I swim in the blood of the perished, I used to think when the topic came up. Rabies-ridden bunch of hoo-has.
Who does this person think they are? What the fuck? This person who is, was it Adamanzius? They are so full of themselves, bro. This person is like he's the number one person in his own story. He is like his own protagonist.
But I guess there's only so much to talk about in a town where there's nothing to talk about. It gives people here some sense of permanence. There's the factory on Grover Street where everyone works. Duck's, the bar owned by a man who's called Duck, but never calls himself that, giving the name of the establishment an aura of small-town peer pressure. And of course, Dead Lake, where all those unnamed, unknown people go, or to drown. So, as Halloween was soon approaching, the legend picked up steam once again. Everyone seemed to mention Dead Lake in every little conversation they had, about how you should not go there at night, or at day, or ever, actually. How the spirits of the dead walk on the water, which my aunt vehemently insisted that was the devil's blasphemy of Jesus and God herself. How it's cursed, and then double cursed, and then the witches and the Satanists would triple curse it once more and sacrifice babies under the blood moon. All the spookiness gave me an idea. What if I went for a midnight swim on Hallows Eve?
Why would you do that? Who goes skinny dipping at night in a fucking haunted body of water, according to the townsfolk?
Surely if the lake was Dead Lake and not just a lake, this was the time to experience it.
That's how you get brain-eating amoebas? The ones that fucking swim up in your dick more like it, bro. Like, this is how you die. Actually, apparently the ones that go up through your dick is the one that eats your brain. So you know, same thing. Hello, Shrimp! How are you doing today? You missed the horror game. And, I'll tell you about the horror game afterwards, but I'm busy reading a Halloween story to you guys. I don't know if this one is supposedly based on a true story or not. But how are you?
And who knows, maybe there was some part of me that did want to drown. Some sick, upside-down theory that I could escape the horrors of boredom in my silly town via death by drowning.
Or you could just move out and, I don't know, find somewhere else to live. That's more exciting.
Incidentally, nothing more important came up, so I decided to do just that. When that spooky October day came, I told my parents I'd be trick-or-treating with friends until late at night. There was so little to do that it wasn't uncommon for even high schoolers to dress up and moan for candy. An easy and obvious alibi. I put on regular, not spooky clothes, and on my head a pair of glittery horns. I told my parents I was the devil as I stretched my tongue out of my mouth and made horn symbols with my hands. They chuckled, but told me to avoid Aunt Shirley. She'll think we're the parents of the devil, Mom said with a smirk, and that would take at least 6 months of church going to fix. To be fair, my alibi wasn't a complete lie. I went out around 7 p.m., met up with a couple of friends, Sarah and Jake, and we tricked and treated for a few hours until we amassed hefty bags of candy. Jake had brought a half bottle of whiskey he'd stolen from his dad, and we drank it in swigs, eating candy after gulp to hide the disgusting taste. Solidly buzzed, I said bye to S&J around 11 p.m. I told them I was going home, but once they were out of sight, I turned towards the lake. Even they were a bit superstitious about it, and I didn't want them ruining my plan.
Yeah, just a lonely old swim at night in a lake, drunk. Yeah, that was a great idea. It's a great idea. Idiots, you don't swig whiskey. What do you do with whiskey then, bro? You down it. Straight down the hatch.
I arrived a bit before midnight. The cool, mirrored silver moon flickered in the tiny ripples of the water. Obviously, I was alone, and sweaty, ready for a little cooling off. The whiskey still burned at the bottom of my stomach, and with nothing but candy to hold it off, the buzz still held on strong. I sat down to look at my watch, its digital letters spelling out 11:58 p.m. I quickly undressed and eagerly plummeted into the water. It felt like any other time. There was no added spookiness, albeit there was the ambiance of Halloween stirring in my mind. But I mostly conjured up thoughts of Walmart witches and moth-chomped sheets with holes cut out where the eyes should be. The lake was quite small. Eyes would be. The lake was quite small, so I decided to swim to the center and back. Maybe being in the middle of the water, surrounded by pure darkness, would grant me some sliver of the dark legend that was Dead Lake. As I swam, I felt something strange in the water, like a current or something, pulling me ever so slightly inward, towards the bottom. I chalked it up to be whiskey and kept going. Currents are the whims of the sea, not of small town lakes. Once I reached the center, I let my legs fall downwards, kicking the black water in slow movements to hold my head above water. I twirled to look around for Jesus reincarnate, but was not granted any such blessings. Even though I expected nothing, I was still a bit disappointed. I decided to swim back and head home, remembering to eat candy along the way to mask the stench of whiskey breath. After a few strokes, something stirred in the water again. The current, if that's what it was, pulled me downwards, and not just by my legs either, but by my torso, like it wanted me to go under. I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit scared. Had I actually been way drunker than I thought? Was this the solemn, dark reality of Dead Lake? Just a bunch of drunk people losing their strandings in the water? Drowning by stupidity? But I was a strong swimmer, and I wasn't going to prove Fucker Lake right. So I steadied my breath and kept going. Not even 50 feet from the edge, I was pulled underwater. I couldn't feel anything grab me. It was more like a force of the water itself. I found myself at least 5 feet deep in a matter of seconds, and for a panicked moment, I couldn't discern which way was up. And not just because of the disorientation, because all around me the water glowed. A dark red hue pulsated through the water, giving it a texture like swirls of blood. I tried to pull myself upwards, hoping that it really was upwards, but that force, like a silent whisper, beckoned me to look down. As I pulled with my arms, or something, craned my neck downwards, and I saw what lay in the depths of the lake. The bottom of the lake was barren of rocks, plants, and fish. It's like everything that makes a lake was ripped out and tossed away. Instead, the bottom was filled with faces. Hundreds, maybe thousands of them, crammed next to each other so tightly that their wide black eyes seemed on the verge of bursting open. Their red hue made the faces look purple, like they were still at the brink of being alive, desperately trying to gasp for air with their mouths wide open. As I stared at them, the involuntary signal to breathe pushed its way through the subconsciousness, but I couldn't look away. They all stared at me, 1,000 black eyes. I was running out of oxygen, but then the two thoughts battled and mixed, and I needed to breathe, so I did. But I was still underwater, and the sweet red water filled my lungs. Panic set in. I could feel my lungs becoming heavier. I wasn't going to die, was I? Something in me wanted to, but my arms and legs disagreed and fought the current, pulling me upwards. When I came back up, the lake was black and silent again. I coughed up water as I struggled to breathe, swimming towards shore. With my muscles at their very end, I managed to pull myself to dry land. I laid on my stomach, coughing up splatters of water and mucus, trying desperately to regain myself. After my lungs were dry, I puked up whiskey and bile. Not my proudest moment. Once my legs were strong enough to hold me up, I walked home. I slept for 12 hours. When I woke up, it all felt like a bad dream, like I'd done something stupid while drunk and only half remembered it. And maybe that was it. Some momentary psychosis or something. I tried to forget all about it.
If they died, then who was phone? What? If they died, then who was phone? What the Edgar Allan Poe is going on? I'm reading scary stories, but this one's not that scary, to be fair. Because it just seems like someone who's good at writing decided to make a short story. I lost my place.
After that night, every time I went to sleep, I dreamed of water. Red water that swirls and pulls me and won't let go. Water like an ocean, mindless, stretching infinitely in all directions. I've begun to sleepwalk, and sometimes I've woken up in the middle of the street, around the exact halfway point from my house to the lake. I'm scared that someday soon I'll wake up from a dream and I'll find myself back in the lake, surrounded by the red water, those black eyes staring at me, and I'd breathe in the water and sink to the bottom, and the faces would make way and pull my body into the bottom, burying me up to my neck. And I'd scream and try to breathe, but all I could do was watch. Nobody would know where I'd gone, and the cartoonish legend of Dead Lake would live on amongst the idiots in this town. Maybe some other bored teenager would have the same idea as me, and rebel against the small-minded hubbub, and if the lake is to become my grave, I don't know what else to do but warn people about it. Don't go to Dead Lake. Not just because the wishful townspeople say so, with colorful exaggerations of its nature. Don't go there. Because the reality is much, much worse. It's not worth it to find out.
Well, I don't know. The first comment is just start wearing a life jacket to bed. That's just in. Water is wet. Wow. Bruh. Oh god, okay. Ah. Well, that was okay. I'd have to find actually good horror stories. That wasn't very good. You know? It's apparently a true story, but... Let's see, where is Dead Lake? A Florida state park located 1 mile north of... Where Ichka? Dead Lake in Granite County, Montana. There's a TV series! Oh, it's not the same lake though. But yeah, it seems like Dead Lake is a place in the US. I don't know if it's in Florida or Minnesota. There's more than one. There's also one in Utah. Also one in Ireland. And the UK. In Plymouth. Pain and suffering. Alright, so what are you guys up to, huh? How are you doing? What did I miss? How was your day today, Shrimp? And Carner, welcome back! Are you done with work? Struggling? What are you struggling with? What's wrong? What do you need? How can I help? Because I'm really smart and you definitely need my help. You hungry? I still have to go to gym and it's already 6 p.m. Help. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just go tomorrow instead. But I've already missed, like, Monday and Tuesday then, you know what I mean? And that makes me feel kind of stinky. I don't like missing gym. I'm sure gym misses me as well. Yeah, so the story that the game we just played, for those who weren't there, was called Ironbark Lookout, and it was a horror game by the same company who makes all the Fears to Fathom games. There's like, so basically they take like horror stories, or basically stories people post on Reddit, and then turn them into games. they're supposedly based on true events, but you know, you never really know. You're getting a new type of therapist? Okay. Well, I hope that this one works for you and that they're good. You know? Anyway, so this game was about this guy who was a park ranger in one of the other parks and then got a new job working at a new station. And it's basically like Firewatch, where you have to sit in a tower and you basically live there and then you make sure to look out for the forest, essentially. And the only other people around at nighttime should be the other park rangers. And each of them basically live in one of the Firewatch towers. We lived in number 11. It looked like there was like 18 or something. I'm not too sure. You got a new monitor! Hell yeah! Either way, he started working at his new station, and his sister tower, number 12, his name was Connor. You saw XQC play it? I fucking got the bad ending, bro. I'm so shit at games. Anyways, and like your first fire you see. So the park, like I don't know what you call it, but the guy at the front, the one park ranger who works at the front of the place, Connor, he tells you not to go north. There's been a lot of disappearances of people up north from your tower specifically. So there's a fire north of you and you have to go look up, you know, to go see what's going on. As you get closer, there's somebody who screams. And then you're forced to put down your fucking flashlight and your pepper spray. And you're fucking supposed to put some water put the water on the fire. Alright? And when you're fucking stressed, it's kind of hard to do that. And I'm just waiting to get jump scared. But anyways, and then you make your way back. You carry on in the tower for a while. You find yourself outside at some point, and this random motherfucker gives you a jump scare. And he's like, hi, I'm the radio maintenance guy. And hi Jack, I'm the radio maintenance. He knows your name, by the way. And you're like, okay, whatever, radio maintenance, sure. And then he starts saying things about, sometimes some things happen and it is what it is. And then eventually, you also get jump scared by the other park ranger, who comes to bring you supplies. Because you think someone's knocking on the door and they're coming to kill you. But it's just you just fucking waiting for this guy to give you fucking supplies. Because it's Sunday. Anyways, and then later on, Connor is busy. I don't know, he's getting his generator fixed or something. And he says, there's a fire nearby. It's between the two towers. Check it out. And you look outside, and there's just a bunch of cult members preparing for some sort of ritual at one of the fucking lakes next to you. And you're like, okay. It was at this point where the game decides to break, and I can't fucking pick up anything. I can't pick up a flashlight. I can't pick up the fucking anything. Anyways, and eventually, I don't know, the game just decides to fix itself. And then I pick up the binoculars, look at what's going on. Because from far away, it just looks like one person standing by a campfire. But when you zoom in with the binoculars, it's like a whole cult just preparing some sort of fire ritual. And so then you take a photo of the happenings. And obviously, the flash on your camera alerts them to you just staring at them, and they come for you. And you hide under the bed in your tower, and then the guy goes like around the corner, and you try and run out. And it was at this point where I had my flashlight, I had my bear spray. You would think a bear spray would work on a human being, but apparently the game wouldn't let me spray the spray. But anyways, I run downstairs and I and then he sees me running down and he comes after me. And I look behind me when I'm running down and I'm like on the ground floor, and it says something like, I got wet because it's raining. And he just kills me. And I'm like, what did the fucking rain do? Tie, I don't know, bowling balls to my ankles? And it wasn't even raining. It didn't look like it was raining. Anyways, so the whole thing was you have to hide. So it looks like you're supposed to run down, hide in, not the ankles. It looks like you're supposed to run downstairs, hide in the porta potty at the bottom of the stairs, wait for him to walk the other way, and then carry on running back to the front of the forest, basically. The ranger is not there, the other ranger. So you get in your RV and you drive away. But if you leave the fucking RV door open, he comes through the door. Yeah, like he couldn't just fucking smash the door anyways. What? Anyways, couple of plot holes, but it's fine. And so it makes no sense, because if you go in the porta potty first and then run away, you're not wet. But if you fucking try and run before hiding in the porta potty, you're wet. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, it was a very scary game. Yeah, it was still a very good game. But yeah, it looks like if you run in the wrong direction, you run into the whole cult. And they're just like standing there staring at you. So this is apparently based on a true story. He obviously didn't go back to work. 2 hours gameplay, 3 hour rant. Bro, it was just like, bruh. Don't be rude. You don't know me, don't be rude. I've got short horror stories. Bunny runs are why I'm here. Fair enough. I got some more horror. Wait, I got some more horror. That's not it. This is shit music. Okay, it's fine. I found some more short horror stories. These are very short. Let's see how good these are, shall we? This New Old House by Batauto of Hell. Bat out of hell. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just say? Someone save me. Batauto. Batauto of hell. Nice. Big brain. It's alright. Let's go.
We bought an old house, my boyfriend and I. He's in charge of the new construction, converting the kitchen into the master bedroom, for instance, while I'm on wallpaper removal duty. The previous owner papered every wall and ceiling. Removing it is brutal, but oddly satisfying. The best feeling is getting a long peel, similar to your skin when you're peeling from a sunburn. I don't know about you, but I kind of make a game of peeling, on the hunt for the long...
What the fuck? This person's psychotic, hello? They're not a fucking snake, my guy. Listen, if you're peeling that badly, you probably should get out of the sun and not ever go back.
Under a corner section of paper in every room is a person's name and a date. Curiosity got the best of me one night when I googled one of the names and discovered the person was actually a missing person. The missing date matching the date under the wallpaper. The next day I made a list of all the names and dates. Sure enough, each name was for a missing person with dates to match. We notified the police, who naturally sent out the crime scene team. I overheard one tech say, "Yep, it's human." Human? What's human? Ma'am, where's the material you removed from the walls already? This isn't wallpaper you are removing.
That was very lame. That was very lame. What a shit horror story. Right? But who was phone? Why do you keep saying this? I don't know what that means. Maybe they are a snake. Bro. Fucking weirdos. True, scary stories. It's way scarier when it's based in reality. We rounded up the most unnerving real-life news tales below. In honor of spooky season, here at 13, we can't stop thinking about. Scary when based. What are you talking about, bro? Okay, these are really short. I'm interested to see how this goes. The Enfield Monster. In 1973, a man in Enfield, Illinois, told reporters that he saw a weird little creature lurking in his yard. Per the Mount Vernon Register News, resident Henry McDaniel said it had 3 legs on it, a short body, 2 little short arms, and 2 pink eyes as big as flashlights. The police later found scratches on the door screen and footprints that looked like a dog's but with 6 toes. If they do find it, McDaniel said in the newspaper, they'll find more than one and they won't be from this planet, I can tell you that. To this day, no explanation has ever been found. The fuck? Man was smoking some dank kush. The Seppuku Hotel.
In Colombia, the Hotel del Salto has more stories as one of the most haunted places on Earth, more than it does actual tenants. Turned into a museum, the hotel was designed by architect Carlos Arturo Tapias back in 1923. Overlooking the Tequendama Falls, the views were said to be spectacular, but guests kept getting a little too close to the falls. Translated to Hotel of the Leap, the Hotel del Salto is full of stories of people leaping to their deaths. According to local legend, the indigenous Muisca tribe escaped from Spanish colonizers by leaping off the cliffs some centuries ago.
Okay. Okay, this one's a little longer. The Axe Murderer House.
The Villisca Axe Murderer House in Villisca, Iowa, is a well-known tourist attraction for ghost hunters and horror lovers alike. The site of a gruesome unsolved 1912 murder in which 6 children and 2 adults had their skulls completely crushed by the axe of an unknown perpetrator.
I was about to say predator.
Was purchased in 1994, restored to its 1912 condition, and converted into a tourist destination. It costs $428 a night to stay at the old haunted...
Of course they're making money out of this fucking horror story, bro.
It costs $428 a night to stay at the old haunted home, where visitors always report strange paranormal experiences, such as visions of a man with an axe roaming the halls or the faint screams of children. But in November of 2014, the haunting took a darker turn. Robert Stephen Lawrenson Jr., 37, of Rhinelander, Wisconsin, was on a regular recreational paranormal visit with friends when true horror struck. Per Vice, his companions found him stabbed in the chest, an apparently self-inflicted wound, called 911, and Lawson was brought to the nearby hospital before helicoptered to Creighton University Medical Center in Omaha.
Why are the fucking United States names so hard to say?
The Montgomery County Sheriff's Office said Lawson suffered the self-inflicted injury at about 12:45 a.m., which is around the same time the 1912 axe murderers in the house began. Lawson recovered from his injuries, but has never spoken publicly about what occurred that day. For Martha Lynn, the owner of the home, the incident was very upsetting. It's publicity, but it's not exactly the kind of publicity you desire to have. I don't want people thinking that when they come to the Vilissa axe murder house, something's going to happen that's going to make them do something like that. The house remains open for tourist visits and overnight stays today.
Okay. That's not that scary. Like, the guy probably just wanted to help with the publicity of the place and decided to stab himself. Right? Whew. 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 I need to go put some decorations outside so people will actually come and knock on the door. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss all the candy-eating kitties. That's how I feel right now, Shrimp. Also, how was your trip to the library? Why were you in the library? What person with the right mind goes to the library when you can just read books at home? Right? Your lights are off? Crazy motherfucker. Yeah. Looking at books while waiting for the doctor. Oh, I see. I see. How big is the library there? I haven't been into a library in a long ass time. To be fair. I don't know. Not something I do generally. I used to read a lot. When I was younger, bro, I was a fucking bookworm. I used to read all the books. I think it was between like the ages of like 14 and 18. I used to read like 400 pages a week. So like finish a whole book a week. While I was still like, you know, in high school and stuff. It's impossible to find time to do anything now. Norwegian libraries are really good. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Okay. Okay. So, I have a whole, PC to build. I got a whole PC to build, bro. Do you guys have anybody we can raid? Any friends we can raid today? They have PCs and game consoles there too? What the fuck? They have game consoles? Like, PCs make sense. I mean, preferably less than 30 people. Otherwise it makes me feel, I don't know. Makes me feel strange. What's this person like? They seem cute.
Fucking reason. I think you guys are first.
She's a furry, though. I'm just kidding. I'm half rabbit. Let's see. Alright. Thank you very much for being here today, you guys. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you enjoyed some just chatting. I am gonna probably go to gym now and then build my new PC. I'll make sure to send you guys some photos when I've done it. Tomorrow will be my last day stream, and then we'll go back to evening streams. After Wednesday, probably only will be back on Saturday and Sunday again. But I will do my best to be back as soon as possible. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. We had such a good time. Oh, make sure to check out my Twitter and stuff, because I'll be posting a cute little clip in a bit. Yeah, which is gonna be cool. It's gonna be good. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a beautiful Halloween. I hope it is full of spooky scares. We're going back to our other model tomorrow. Oh shit. Are you excited for all the newbies? Are you guys keen? Gonna be fun. Fun on the bun. Alright, everybody. Have a good evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow.